How you doing? Ooh. Oh yeah, we're up to here. Okay, so yesterday was a bit of a write-off. Seems that the sort of lag issues we had on what was it yesterday? Wednesday? Oh no, on Tuesday were trying to tell me something, and then my internet completely blacked out all of yesterday. So thankfully it's back today, obviously, because I'm here. But yeah, fingers crossed it's a little bit more reliable. It's nice and cool as well, so we can go for pretty late tonight, and that's why we're playing this again. I don't feel like we made that much progress just because of the lag, so we're gonna go back on with this. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Is there a green screen filter on Instagram? Oh, you can see the pigs. That's dumb. Anyway. What were we doing? We need the password, and to get the password... I need to do something. So... It's pretty much just... I reloaded the save, because we've been up there. And then died, I think. Something. I don't know. Can't remember. So if we can teleport back to the entrance, I think we don't really have a choice but to go and pretty much murk everyone in here. But that didn't really go very well last time. Obviously. What if we set these guys back, and if I destroy the totem, does that mean everyone's gonna turn on me? Because that would be kind of unfortunate. So I'm gonna leave everyone here for a second. And I want to see if I turn invisible and flick this switch, if that'll do anything.
This is a disgrace. We'll skin you all alive, we will.
I think I have a couple left, yeah, okay. So,
Release us, you filth! Curses of the
Nah.
spirits strike you down!
I didn't mean to do that. That was like quickfire.
Filthy humans! Release us, or risk Sadacantras's wrath!
They don't do anything. Fucking seriously? Did they even try and leave?
This is a disgrace. We'll skin you all alive, we will.
He's very loud. No, he's just chilling. Alright. So I think we might head back into town for a second, and I'm gonna go and buy some new skills and whatnot. Because I don't think I can survive just on these spells alone. I have some stuff that we need to identify as well. If I can get some decent armor, a sword maybe, and some new spells, I think I can be a lot more useful. That's the hope, anyway. And everything's a lot closer together in Silver Glen. I do want to go back to Sicile at some point, because we've got a few stupid little quests there to finish off. and we can use XP.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend.
And there is also
Be
this
wary,
trial thing up
be
here,
vigilant.
which could be handy. So, I'm assuming the blacksmith can identify this stuff for us. Maybe look a little bit less red. Look like I'm sunburned. Is that better? That's a little better. A bit warmer, maybe?
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Liege. Why does he call me Liege? Nine strength. So, how much strength do I have? It's not much. 6. Okay. So I do have some skills in armor specialists.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
For the love of the... So good of you to drop by, my liege.
And he
As
doesn't
always,
have
be
a lot of
welcome.
stuff either. It's like good stuff, but there's so little of it. So I need something to boost my stats a little bit, and I'm gonna go through, sell some of this crap. And I'm holding on to a shit ton of arrows again. For fuck's sake. We'll keep that helmet because I quite like how that looks. This is probably the best place to sell stuff because this guy loves me. Figure crafting. Food objects. Potential combinations does not fucking help me. Any anvil, any knife.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
Please, Mara. Must you
Shadow
bother me at
essence and
every
any
turn?
metal armor. That sounds kind of cool. I don't think I can use his stuff though. No, it's all grayed out. I'll have to find something somewhere else. I've pretty much already emptied this guy's...
Did you see the way the guards look at you, Alfie? Well, they didn't attack a brigand, but you do.
Okay. Well, someone else can wear this, I'm sure. But anyway, let's give all these arrows to,
Well, you're a good boy, aren't you, Alfie? Bandit slayer of mine. Oh, yes,
Fair
you
daughter.
are. Yes, you are.
Ugh. We can probably hold on to those as well. You know what? She can have them. I'm sick of carrying everything on us. Medora can have that, and Scar can have those.
Remember to take a break
Scar
now
can
and
have
again,
that.
Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
For the love of the gods, Mara, let it go.
Split and split. Some to Scarlet, some to Dora. Split again. Some to Bear Daughter. This I have no idea what to do with. I do kind of wish that it was there's a way to sort stuff a bit easier.
Doesn't seem to be working. What did I do
Cultist
wrong?
spell. That's with the water. That's fine.
Are you hungry, Alfie? Oh, I hope you are, because you're getting a whole cow just for you.
So I've already read all those. Okay. What about her in here? Maybe she's got something. I only need a few points of strength
Do a salutoin,
until I can,
hunter.
you know, buy them
What
myself.
can I do for you?
Must you bother me at every turn?
So I can use that. That's a dexterity thing. Okay. Let's see first. This is... well, does a decent amount of damage, but... Boulder Bash, Unbreakable, Set Blinded, Set Slowed. Oh, has 8 Dexterity, which she doesn't have.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
Please, Mara. Must you bother me at every turn?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I can say like that. Put this one. That's probably a little bit better. Sure, she can have that. The rest of this is probably good enough to sell.
Oh, so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Machete. See, that looks cool. I'd like to use that. I don't want a shield or anything. Just a sword. It's just that strength that I need. Anyway. Get rid of all the stuff we don't need anymore. Which is probably in someone else's inventory. It's empty, you can have that. Yes. I don't know why I was holding on to that. She has 10 resurrection scrolls. I guess I didn't really need to give her any more, did I? Oh, I want to see what this heart does. This fiery heart. The pickaxe can stay. So... half this game really is just being like... well, I wonder...
Did you see the way the guards look at you, Alfie?
how long it's going to take
Oh,
me
they
in town
did.
to sort out all of this shit. But that's fairly standard for this kind of game. So we can send all these to the homestead. We'll keep the legendaries, of course, as we usually do. Send to homestead. And I don't think anyone else has got any more uniques. No. That's okay. Right. See what these guys have.
Hello again, or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Sell any rings? I think the ring... someone who sells rings is in the tavern. Maybe. Get out of here. What pick movement? Seems like strength doesn't really appear on rings
Don't
and
work
stuff very
too
often.
hard now, dearest. You've
Pops
been
up
hammering
on
away for hours.
intelligence, pops up a lot,
Please,
but
Mara.
oh, where's she's in the back. The fact that they sell different things is a little weird. They're the same shop, shouldn't they sell the same stuff?
Do a salutoin, hunter. What can I do for you?
Blacksmith, pickpocketing, initiative, initiative. See, I can put that on. And what's that compared to my other one? Oh, that's the sarong.
Oh, you're a good boy,
See, it's
aren't you,
nearly
Alfie?
identical.
Bandit slayer of mine. Oh, yes you are. Yes you are.
If I could just get something with strength. No.
the guards look at you, Alfie. Or they daren't attack a brigand, but you do.
Okay. How much money do we have? How do you see? It'll, I guess you have to go into a shop to see it, like the max. All put together, sorry. So, there's a couple quizzes over here.
Do you have someone, or are you always
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town.
Inflict
Come,
stunned
give me
on
your
contact.
best
That's
offer.
a pretty good ring, actually. Probably don't need any more resurrection scrolls for a
Where the
while.
wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the
Shield
rivers
fashion,
run, the goddess weeps.
That's probably quite good
How can I
for
connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Scarlet anyway. What's her other one like? What we can craft. Oh, I just bought that other one, didn't I? Yeah, no. We probably can go back to
Hi there, cutie pie.
that ghost guy. He sells legendaries, so that might be a good spot to go. How the fuck am I stealth there?
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of you.
She just sells bombs.
Oh, dear.
She sells potions.
Ah, you haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now.
Intelligence.
What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Soul sap. That's a master skill. Chain lightning. Oh. Oh, that's one that I definitely want. Okay, we'll grab both of those. Water absorption. Water shield absorbs water damage till breaks. At what point do you need to absorb water? Anyway, let's get chain lightning and this soul sap. So we were going to take a bit of a detour. No, detour, but we'll go to the skeleton lady. She sells good stuff, and we'll go to the ghosty guy. Hopefully we'll have something. I just need like 1 or 2 strength and we should be good. Is there any equipment on the other ones that give strength? That I can just like pinch? No, that might be one of the only stat boosts we don't have. I've got the Enlightened Amulet. It gives strength. Yeah, so I'll pinch that off Medora. She can have this square pendant. So it only gives me dexterity, so I can grab that. Am I not wearing... Oh, I'm still wearing one of the really, really old rings. I haven't updated in a while, because of the telekinesis, I think.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
Look how much stuff she has. Oh my god. Strength and pickpocket. I'll take it. So that'll give me 2 strength that I need, and we can start putting on heavy armor and like helmets and stuff. But that's pretty much all she had, it looks like. That's okay. We only really needed that one thing. This gives me more muscle telekinesis. So I'll put this here. Strength pickpocket. So now, how are we doing? We're 8 strength. Good. And I'm gonna need... oh. We probably won't be able to use that chain lightning skill just yet. Yeah, and we can't learn that either. That's okay though. We can... hold on to those for now. Yeah, chain lightning. It's a master skill. Yeah. Turns next to high intelligence. We want to still keep intelligence pretty high. And we'll just have to keep an eye out for gear that we can use, really. And that other guy was... yeah. Legendary shopman Kepper Boy. Well. Desolated Farms. My spelling is just immaculate, isn't it?
Yeah, out with it then. Get a wiggle on.
No. Doesn't sell much, but he's apparently one of the only ones that sell legendaries.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
What that'll probably do for now.
Welcome to Silver Glen, home and hearth of Immaculates.
Oh, he's 9 strength. Ugh.
Comrade, I think I...
Well, so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
We might just have to leave it for now. And, oh, actually, I think we have a ton of weapons at the homestead. So if we can go and sort of check out what I've just stashed there. Homestead, where's that? Inner chamber? Is that the one? Yeah, I think my bed's up here, even though it says her bed. Yeah. So there's this adventurer's sword kit. It does not do a lot of damage. Holy shit. Well, never mind then. Never mind. I thought they would at least be a little stronger than that. Yeah. Alright, we'll just head back to the mines then, I guess. Oh, if I can get a sword. Maybe.
Out of the wilds you venture into the embrace of Immaculates. Salutations!
So if I want soul sap, I have to level up my witchcraft. But if I want to... oh, I don't want to steal that, even though I probably could.
So good of you to drop by, my liege.
Strength
As
9.
always, be welcome.
Sorry. We'll just keep an eye out. If any decent like armors pop up, we'll grab that. I'll go and see if the lady down here has any cheapish lightning spells that we can just put a single point into and activate and start using. Just something to do a little bit of damage, so I don't have to just use this spooky ball
Where
thing.
the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess,
Stun
my
jump. That'll be
friend?
good when I'm a bit more up close and personal. Teleportation. Okay. Well, we can get Blitzbolt and I think probably teleportation as well. And that's 2 damage spells. That's novice, so that'll keep us kind of out of trouble for a while. Hopefully. Yeah, cool. So I'll put a point into Aerothurge. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. And we'll see if that's enough to activate both. Just trying to use my points as wisely as possible. At the moment. Okay, we got both. Sweet. So I kind of want these to be separate. So we'll... Let's bolt. Ooh, those are expensive. Teleportation. We'll remove... Clear that. We don't need the shovel there anymore, really. I can save that for the time being. Damage bonus not applied when you're wielding. So it just gives you bonus damage. It doesn't really affect how, like, your hit rate or anything like that. So that's good to know. Bigger gives you extra 3 point spend. Boost non-damage magical. Combat. Elemental affinity. Works recovery points.
This is most excellent news.
Increased by 50.
I can't feel the goddess's finger coursing through my very veins.
This is free anyway. Well enough, well enough. Would be better if you glanced in my direction, though.
What do I see? Something king? Ice king. And demon. It's demon. Level 2. Right. Cool. Oh, 4. As you learn and use 6 novice, 4 adept, and 1 master. And that'll cost 4 points. Jeez, okay. I would like to get rid of this, the Geomancer thing. I'm not interested in using that, really. But that'll do. Review, soul sap, lovely. Oh, it did give me the summon spider, so it was worth it. But we don't use that anymore. So. What about?
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers
Regeneration,
run, the goddess weeps.
cleansing water.
How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Light shard, ice wall. So there is another healing spell, I'm pretty sure. A master one. And this lady in here, the old lady, seems to have random master level spells every so often.
Ah, thank. Oh. You
So
haven't
if we keep
any
checking in
ale,
with
have
her, we
ya?
might get lucky and
Well, never mind for now.
find another
What
one.
sort of magical relics?
I probably would have liked Horrific Scream a little bit better. But, that's okay. I'm gonna live with it. Not really much else we could do here, so let's head back to Yard Trolls. I'm out of money. We've got some new skills though, so that's nice. And we can start working towards being a bit more offensive. Offensive? Offensive. Offensive. Same dog, isn't it? Same dog, different leg.
I suppose this is the idol of oblivion.
Through sorcery.
I suppose this is the idol of oblivion. Or the
Glory be.
Do not defile our idol, you heathen!
Fort. Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry about that. Just a phone call. What? Probably didn't have to answer it. So I wonder. Let's save this bad boy. And
Goddess curse you! With blood you shall pay for this sacrilege!
what do I do? Oh, we still got shrapnel scatter as well. We're gonna get fuck off. We never flee, for better or worse. I don't really ever bother. Except for like that one time at band camp. What the hell? Oh wow. They get all the skill, all the turns. This may have been a mistake. To sit me right in the middle. They might not be too powerful though.
gods leech this evil from my blood.
What the hell? Where is Medora's weapon? That's not good. She might have just been disarmed or something. We'll just check that in a second before I reload. How do you lose your weapon, Medora? Oh, she won't have a turn because she's frozen. Yeah, she's got no weapon. Oh, that's why. Ah, I gave her the... Okay, that's fine. So, let me swap out Scarlet's weapon. That. Totally forgot about that. Alright. So we'll save that again. Oh, it did a little bit of damage to all of them. Nice. Special skills. Click. No? Can't save? There we go. It's better. What freshly restocked arrows have we got? Perfect. Of course she's the last one to have a turn. Christ's sake. I do kind of wish there was a way to speed up the enemy's turns. Is there an option for that, maybe? Just because I like to skip through, not skip through, but I like to, sometimes they tend to get stuck or just take ages while the computer thinks through their turn. Or at least I think that's what it is. Like, I'm kind of not looking forward to fighting the other Immaculates in the other section because of that big ogre. He just constantly gets frozen on his turn. It's very annoying.
Spirits of Rivellon, I call you home to earth.
That was all of her. Well, okay.
I must focus.
Good job. It's good to know they're as dumb as I am.
Order! Let's see you try to wrangle free!
I'm too fast for the likes of you.
What have we got here? Weakens and curses an enemy.
Trust me,
Fuck
I'm
it.
on your side.
Lucky for me, they're all just sitting there. That'll probably put me on fire, and I'd rather not do that, so... Perfect. Is anyone dead yet? Can I explode a body? No? Okay then,
Amplified clarity!
probably didn't really need that, honestly. Let's go make a bit of an explosion. Just make sure everyone's fine. There we go. I should kill someone next turn. Ooh, so close.
Bless the seven, I am restored! Your grave opens to welcome you!
You were right there.
For fuck's sake, Medora. Okay, I'm just gonna have to
The time of your death is at hand.
do that. Now this is probably gonna hurt us as well. But it killed them.
Curse you!
So.
With blood you shall pay for this sacrilege.
Look at all those effects! Oh my god.
I'm dying!
I'm dying.
Yeah, that ain't good.
On the mend!
Who have we got? 1, 2, 3. I don't think I can even hit her because she's like ethereal? Maybe? Sorry, I'll be back in a second. Sorry, someone just like opened my door and walked right in. Anyway, where were we? Shielded. Oh, that's handy. That's helpful. I think that just means she maybe not can't be hit, but harder to hit. Shackles of Pain. That sounds cool.
My target dances in shadows.
Oh, fuck. I've taken one... Oh, fantastic. That is why I want armor.
Ironclad and fleet of foot. I'm invincible.
We took one necklace off her and now she seems kind of not useless, but get kind of close to it. Is that mean? It's probably a little bit mean. I really need to order stuff up a little bit more.
Hobbling assault!
Fuck's sake. Maybe these guys just have a high chance of dodging. Who knows? No. Fuck's sake. Finally. Jesus.
The time of your death is at hand.
Thank you.
Confound it! Surrender now!
I think they just have higher stats. That's gotta be it. They can't be this shit.
That ought to hurt.
I take it back, we definitely can be that shit.
I needed that.
As good as a new penny.
That's a weird saying.
Back on my feet again. Back on my feet again.
What the? Pick it up. What do you mean you can't reach?
Ready to advance? He's one of... Ask away, my friend. Ask away.
Oh, get out of the way. Ugh. There we go, it's better.
I suppose this is the Idol of Oblivion, or the God of Mad Cows.
Nailed it.
That takes care of the idol. Perhaps the undead will be a bit more responsive.
Sweet relief! Maybe they can tell us something useful about this place.
Alright, so you were definitely supposed to do that then. You can hear them talking.
My senses are returning.
What's my senses are returning?
Is it said?
You broke what I am. I do not know. They are sorcerers. We do not go where she goes. The conduit. The one before whom every immaculate. If you want to go where we don't go, where she goes, then whisper the word. She whispers. Sadakan
My senses are returning.
That skeleton believed its soul would live on in the Hall of Echoes.
Doubtful indeed. The afterlife is a fantasy, plain and simple. So it likely will. How terrible to have but one short chance.
Indeed. Perhaps we'll meet these souls again when we move on to the Hall of Echoes ourselves.
I think our situation might be a little bit different, seeing as how we're like... I don't even know what we are, actually. A body with 2 souls trapped inside? Something like that? I want to talk...
Filthy humans! Release us, or risk Sadakandrus' vile human that does not matter, little louse. Oh, Lawrence?
Okay. So now I need to get back there somehow, which I'll just teleport up here. So we've got rid of them. These guys are still probably friendly. Yeah. You get a whole bunch of gear. Kind of, I guess. Not really. Okay. Never mind. I wish you could fast travel to them from the map. That'd be handy. I wonder if we can all get across this time. I don't like leaving one behind. Maybe that'll be enough. Oh fuck. Oh, I fucked it up. I got too haphazard. It's like the tiniest pixel of that area that they can see touches you, and that's it. You're done. What the? Oh, he turned around. Since when do they do that? We're not that slow. I've done this like 4 times already. That was weird, he must have just gotten stuck. Okay, let's get Scarlet to take care of this. Get rid of this fucking thing.
From drizzle to deluge!
And we'll heal up again if we can, please.
Warmest dragon's breath!
I forgot about the mines.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
How did I avoid them before?
7, drown this land.
Just got very, very, very
Sodden
lucky.
all the way to my boot soles.
Water of life!
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Oh shit, I almost hit that one.
What a deluge!
He seems to be moving quicker than he was before, like by quite a bit. Like a lot quicker.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
I have to get us all to sneak again, I think.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
That was very close.
This door must lead to the inner ruins.
And I'll bet you it's locked tighter than a dwarven ale purse.
Okay, good.
The massive gate, but the heavy door. The room grows warmer. Nope. Wrong mine. As you speak, Sadakandras, the door's
I like
inner
that, that's
workings
funny.
begin clicking into place. Lo and behold, with the screeching sound of 1,000 goblins hissing, the door opens.
Sweet relief!
You know, I'm something of an empath myself, and I can tell something very bad happened here. That's a lot of really nice shit.
Dark armors, tenebrium. This must be where the Death Knights are made.
This must be the heart of the Immaculate's operation.
No, I can't identify any of these.
Fortune!
Do that in town, I think.
Ho hum.
Mysterious? Magical, mysterious dye that can turn mere cloth scraps into something out of this world. Alright then. You never know what to check, honestly. Too much to carry. Yes, it weighs an absolute shit ton. I forgot about that. That looks cool. There's this freaking statue over there. Spooky looking. I do want to see what does this do? Oh, I don't have any cloth scraps. Send to me. Save it before I do anything. This is in case it's a one-use thing. Scraps. I know I've picked up a ton of them. Oh, whatever. That's fine. I can live without finding out what that is.
Source Hunter. I had so hoped to avoid meeting you here. But perhaps we were bound to face one another. Your kind have long interfered with mine after all.
But you're not alone, are you? No. Who else have we lurking about the place? I'd like to have a word with you all at once.
Okay.
You must think me quite the villain, mustn't you? The things you've seen. Without the proper context, I can imagine it's all quite shocking. Horrific, even. And I suppose you must have pictured me some bloodthirsty madwoman intent on... what, I wonder? Power? Gold? Chaos for its own wild sake?
Well...
The truth is rather less simple than the imagination would conceive.
You've been crafting Death Knights, why?
Why? The same reason anyone would care to create a soldier so powerful that none could defeat it. A war is coming, Source Hunter. The final war. My preparations are already bearing fruit. And soon enough the first strike will fall. The end will come swiftly, painlessly, like an executioner's blade upon the neck. Only those who squirm will feel it.
You say your Death Knights are invincible, but the first Death Knights were defeated along with the Source King Brack.
Those first knights were mere prototypes. Powerful, yes, but not imbued with half the power of mine. They've been cast in such terrible terms. Death Knight, Dread Lord, Blood Devil. In fact, as I bring them to life, I see only angels of mercy. My knights are growing in number and strength, forged of tenebrium, born of blood stone. They will march Rivellon toward her ultimate fate.
Okay, what use have you of so many bloodstones?
You know as well as I the enlightening capacity of these stones, Source Hunter. I've heard tell that you've been zapping the life from precious starstones, and that you are bolstered by the power within them. Your experiences are unique in all of Rivellon's history, but you are hardly the only player in this story. As Starstone enlightens you, its child, Bloodstone, enlightens something of my own creation.
Okay, what are you trying to achieve? What would be the point of this death and destruction?
Death! I've nearly forgotten the meaning of the word, what it means to most. But I am no monster, Source Hunter. Like you, I have seen the living snatched so senselessly from this world. But I have also discovered that that weeping was senseless. Like infants we squall, clinging to a day that is not ours to keep. Now that I know the truth, I am free. What you see as slaughter is in fact a dispassionate process. I take no more pleasure in this so-called destruction than a wave takes in the flood. What I do must be. I wish you could understand.
You're not really making much sense, honestly. Why Source? What use could you have for that terrible power?
Source was once omnipresent in Rivellon, and through it we were capable of healing even the gravest illness or disease. That's right, Source Hunter. Health and vitality were once unlimited in this blighted land of ours. But as long as there was Source, man's very existence was not his own. No, the goddess of Source held tremendous sway over us,
and we clung to her like grown children behind our mother's skirts. Dear Mother whispered soothing lullabies in our ears, praying we'd never remember our mortality. When Source became, as your kind claims, corrupted, man's spirit was set free. No, without Source on which to lean, we had to choose ourselves. Will I live, or will I die? Will my brother live, or will I? The Source that healed us was a bandage upon the great growing wound present upon each of us. In its new form, Source is a magnifying glass. We no longer deny the wound. No, we examine it.
Okay. They call you the Conduit and say you confer with the goddess. Which goddess would demand such barbarism of her faithful?
Barbarism. Quite a chauvinistic term to apply to something one hardly comprehends. But I will concede, I have posed as a priest in service of a truth greater than any goddess. The power I intend to bring to bear upon Rivellon is no more divine than your boot. We are free agents, Source Hunter, all of us, and we owe no higher power our blood or our flesh. The goddess is simply a rallying cry, an icon around which those who crave change can gather.
I'll not stand by while you terrorize innocents. Face me.
Still, you misunderstand me, Source Hunter. I crave no cries of terror, only peaceful silence. My army is nearly ready. Since you've come so far, perhaps you'd like to see the culmination of my Immaculate's efforts.
Oh,
Maybe
shit.
then you'll understand the fruitlessness of this war you're waging upon the inevitable. Become your grave. A prettier casket I can't give you.
Deathlights! Without a way to make them vulnerable, we stand no chance against these monstrosities.
We can't fight them, but perhaps we can outrun them.
Okay. Oh, there's a portal over here. Okay. So, holy shit. We can run quite far. Or she can anyway. Drakus met an untimely end. Oh well. Oh good.
I can defeat them all in one blow.
Thank Christ that worked. It's not usually a big deal if someone dies, but I want to try and stop using so many scrolls. What can I throw in there? Shoot a silver arrow at it.
No armor can protect you from these arrows!
Great. Oh good, they can't move very far either. I may have fucked it up a little bit. That's okay, I guess. did that about as the worst way possible, really.
My life is ebbing away.
Why was she so slow? The fuck? How far away are they? Yeah. Should be fine.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Ew.
Quick you'll go, and fast you'll fly. When Mirror's wing will o'ersweep you, then the next room well will keep you. Quick you'll go, and fast you'll fly. Where you'll land's for you to choose. Graves or books, your choice will be. Spirits, papers, all for thee. Where you'll land's for you to choose.
You mean you can transport me out of here? Enough of your poetics, I'm ready to go now.
Choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. The crypt or library both may move you. A hurried choice is never wisest.
Crypt or library?
The
Crypt, I
crypt,
guess.
a rather rare selection. Spirits, tombs, and secrets all. Will you heed the deadly call? The crypt, a rather rare selection.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, this is the other side of that. Okay. We came up to here before but couldn't get in. Cool. Is the button. We've got to press the button.
I spotted something.
Probably should
I spotted something.
save before I'm digging these ones up. Ooh. Ooh, can I use that? Wait, wrong one. Oh. Tomb of the Unholy. That sounds scary. Elemental Tortoise. What? Ah.
Hallowed be these crypts. Endeavor to worship or endeavor to depart.
Goddess, greetings, wanderer. What brings you to this house of the goddess during these troubled... A what? No, certainly not. I serve Astarte, our great goddess. The goddess's home, of course, her house of worship. Here she'll return when she's finished her great work. Yes, when she returns, she'll rejoin her beloved and loving flock here in this very temple.
Okay.
Goddess, what? I ought to box your ears and tie your black tongue. A source hunter, you say? And what does your mission entail exactly? Chasing down the ill and wounded, heal... That's impossible. Absurd. Our Astarte is the great bringer of light, of order, of healing. No, I don't know what strange land you are from, wanderer, or why you've come to her temple to spread such lies and gossip. The goddess is...
Okay. Not a whole lot going on in here, I'll be honest. I don't know what the button was for though. Didn't really seem to do anything.
Try telling the woman in red not to summon lava all over your...
How about this one? What do you got to say?
Don't believe a thing you hear about a room full of gold.
A room full of gold, eh? What does it do? Just a pointless button. Fantastic. Okay.
You want to fly? You want to wing? Just say the words, I'll heed your call. Away, away, we fly away. The library's our goal indeed. The call of knowledge we shall heed. Away, away, we fly away.
For this place coming around our ears, it doesn't seem to be a time limit, which is nice.
I cannot
Oh.
endure this fiery agony! My life is ebbing away. Without aid, I will expire soon.
I love the fact that you keep talking, Redora. That's my favorite part. Ooh. Ooh. That looks like a legendary. A divine. Cool. Just take it. I'm taking the cups because they're actually quite valuable. And we're broke, so taking any chance I can get. No? So that was the crypt over there. Oh, just get stay like cups. Okay, I guess we're going.
Traveler, my heart does leap. To the crypt I'm glad to bring you, or the High Priest's office. Away, away, we'll...
High Priest's office. Ooh, a meteor grenade sounds fun. And dangerous.
The Seven, call me home.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sort.
Okay, I'm not going through all those vases. That's ridiculous.
Sweet relief.
A pocket of serenity in the midst of such chaos.
This room must be woven with powerful protective magic.
You think? Was the blue barrier a bit of a giveaway? Oh my god, look at all this sweet loot. Z. Okay, castle. Right, so that might have been the mystery person who got killed. Not killed. Mystery person who was there that no one could identify. Okay, what did I just grab?
Scepter of Command. What do you think it's for?
From the look of these blueprints, it's got something to do with death knights. Perhaps there's a way to handle them yet.
What's this? A blueprint for a so-called Scepter of Command. There may be a way to handle these Death Knights yet.
Probably should pick up that thing. Just saying. More frickin' letters.
Leandra's web weaves wider than I could have imagined.
This is no rogue witch. This is a conspiracy.
Leandra's spell. Stores located within what is contained. It was proving useful. Spell and a blood sacrifice. Ooh.
The Seven grant abundance.
Find Leandra's blood. Oh. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where am I supposed to find that?
What's this? A blueprint for a so-called Scepter of Command. There may be a way to handle these Death Knights yet.
My flesh melts before my eyes.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Consider away we fly.
Goddess, greetings, wanderer. What brings you to the wall? I ought to. That's the goddess.
I do not know what purpose he serves, other than to be in the way.
You want to fly? You want to away we fly away.
Entrance hall. This is what one place we haven't been yet. Oh, good. Other end, maybe? Went all this way. Ugh. my god. Why is it giving us so much gear? I've played games long enough to know that that's not always like a good thing. Well, I mean, it is a good thing, but it also means that something nasty is coming. Usually.
I need water.
Oh, I walked right into that.
Soldier, soldier, burning bright, where will you go? What will you see? The gold within, the sun above.
Gold
the
within.
gold within cannot be reached. My paths have all been mangled, breached. The gold within cannot be reached. Prepare to bask beneath the sun. For your freedom you have won.
Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna go get something to drink, I think, and I will be back. being a good boy, I just got some water. Mainly because there was nothing else. I ain't done a shop in a while. Oh, so this is what we came up across before. And we can just come back here whenever.
Soldier, soldier, but the gold within can...
I guess this one just leads back to the rest of it. Leandra's blood must be in here somewhere. I don't want to leave just yet, just in case there's something we've missed. Oh, my controller's going absolutely mental. You wasn't doing that before. It would have to be in that study area, right?
Away, we...
Oops. I didn't mean to come back here. Just press the button accidentally.
Traveler, my heart does leap. Away, away.
It's not going to be in one of these, is it? Like, oh, you have to filter through all this shit. Have fun. I guess that's kind of just like random loot. Fantastic. I suppose that's what the lucky find stuff's for, maybe.
More junk.
There is some blood right there on the table, but I don't think that's what they mean. Oh. Jeez.
What's this? A blueprint for a so-called Scepter of Command. There may be a way to handle these Death Knights yet.
I'm guessing we might come back here then. We'll get her blood somewhere else. Maybe? Oh, I'm probably gonna look it up, I think. So yeah, it seems like it's somewhere else. It's okay. I didn't find out where though, so no spoilies yet.
I can see the white light.
You know how far you have to fucking run for this shit.
Healer!
Into the fray once more.
A hurried choice is never wise. Away, away. You want to fly? You away, away.
This way. Okay. I didn't really think. Oh, like fuck's sake. When did that happen? What was I gonna say? I didn't think we would get through this. I thought like maybe this would be one you have to come back to, which it seems like it is technically, kind of. But I didn't realize this was the main quest either. I thought this was just like a dinky side quest, but quite clearly it's not.
So the go prepare to...
So yeah, this stays active and we can come back here at some point. Portal to the mines, it stays open. Okay, well, back to the city so I can sell some stuff and identify some more stuff.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
Lawrence, not welcome news. We didn't really find any proof. About that guy's, that lady's husband. So
So good of you to drop by, my liege.
was kind
As
of
always,
one of the
feel
main
welcome.
main reasons we went. One armor specialist, unlock skill Farseer. Sure. Why not?
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
Please, Mara. Must you bother me at every turn?
Wow. Bit rude. Sneaking, cool. Put this ring. 23. It's fine. I can't put on any of these, unfortunately. Inflict frozen on contact. That, I don't know how useful that would really be, but still cool, I guess. To Medora, as long as she can use it. Oh, that was a weird noise I made with my mouth. Sorry. Need a frozen. They're fine, I guess. Okay, on we go. On top to this guy.
at that distinct underside of a bridge,
Hello again, Your Grace. You what? The only brilliant solution you could come up with was to blow up the entire mine? Oh, why didn't I think of that myself? You've ruined each and all of us, you low-down, backbiting, rat-faced nincompoop! What'll I tell the men? Better yet, what'll you tell them? Preposterous.
Don't think he liked that very much. I don't think there was any other way not to blow up the mine, though. That wasn't really our fault. Those Death Knights showed up and then everything started blowing up. So... it's not really my fucking fault, buddy. So we've got this immaculate thing. What other quests have we got?
Hey there, tall and strong. Up for a little roll in the hay? Not today, Ramon. I'm not in the mood for your games.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
You've always been Silver Glen's finest attraction, you know.
Okay, so there's still all that stuff in the Winter Wonderland.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day.
I don't really know what to do first. Is there a reason I left the Winter Palace place? Did I get stuck, or... something? Anyway, guess we can go and do the initiation.
Hunter. What can I do for how goes, sir? My story. Well, this is no small tale. I think perhaps you will be more interested in the, how you say it, the short end of stick.
Strength, pickpocket, telekinesis, and the master. I don't really want to keep sacrificing telekinesis for strength. Not until I have some more points into it myself.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
Please,
Ooh, strength, law master, and bartering.
Every turn.
That'll probably be a good one. What's that compared to mine? HP and strength. I think I'd rather have that. Law master and bartering. That seems like a good combo. And get rid of all the stuff that isn't. Oh yeah, what's this one? It's not bad. Alright, hang on.
My son Sebi and I travel from our home.
I better sort all this stuff out first before I start selling everything.
Remember to take a break now
Scarlet
and again,
that
Bjorn.
one.
You know what the doctor said.
For the love of the gods, Mara, let it go.
Sounds like those two have a really happy marriage.
Oh, you're a good boy, aren't you, Alfie? Bandit slayer of mine. Oh, yes you are, yes you
Is that the only bow I picked up? Guess so. Can have that. Dora can have this if it's any better. I mean, kind of. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Yeah, it has been. It's been what, like a week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that. Yeah. How you doing? I guess we can just sell that thingy. What about you? Getting over the flu. Well, that's good. At least it's not COVID. I might just sell the rest of these, I think. Should be fine. Okay. No corona, just bait food. Yeah, good. Good.
Do a salutoin, hunter.
The from what I've been
can I
hearing,
do for
actually,
you?
geez, she's loud. From what I've been hearing, the flu has got a lot of people worse off than COVID at the moment, which is a bit of a bitch.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
Please, Mara. Must you bother me at every turn?
Give me that necklace. And then we'll sell the rest of this crap. Sucked in MMO. Stuff along since he's asleep. What MMO? That's
Remember to take a break now and again.
one of the greatest time sinks, isn't it? MMOs, especially if you get hooked. Oh god, that looks like I know what I'm doing for the next month. Final Fantasy. Ah, yes, I see. That seems to be like every so often it has a bit of a resurgence and a lot of people start playing again. Oceanside dinosaur. Well, that'll do it. Next year's. What else? Pickpocket. I think this is a lot of stuff I sold to her just then. No. And another expansion. Holy shit. For some reason, I just kind of forget that MMOs still are kind of really popular. I sort of figured that... Not figured, but I just don't hear as much of them now as you used to.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
Please, Mara.
L2.
Must you bother me at every turn?
Oh my god. Wow, okay. I guess WoW
Careful,
isn't really
comrade.
king anymore, is
I
it?
think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
The days of WoW being like on top of the rest are kind of
Hello again.
long gone.
Or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Ooh, I can wear that. Do I think I will? Good. Wow, that necklace cost a fucking fortune. Don't I look like a penis? Good.
Careful, comrade.
Oh, I keep mistaking her for the shopkeeper.
Do a
Fuck's sake,
salutoin,
Pandora.
hunter. What can I do for you? Work there, dear.
I need a sword.
You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
Please, Mara. Must you bother me?
I watched some Final Fantasy MMO streams years ago. Back then it was pretty popular as well. I think it wasn't long after its like reboot or whatever that happened. And the person I was watching got really into that for a little while. And then sort of it trailed off a bit. But I only hear good things about it though. And like constant expansions too. So it must be making some pretty decent dosh.
Oh, so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Okay. I would like a weapon that isn't a staff. But no one seems to be selling anything any
Hello
good.
again. Or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Let's go and check the
Look like you're
the tavern. That lady might have some decent spells again.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day.
Oh, those cheesy pickup lines. Jesus.
Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Constitution. What's this one? Fire multiple arrows in a straight line, each dealing.
Half as dumb and twice as mean.
That might be good for
distinct
Beardor.
underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Being so expensive. Alright, I'm completely broke again. Thanks, guys. Oh, I have some of these cups and stuff I can sell too. They're worth quite a bit.
Ah, oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Maybe not as much as I thought. What's the most expensive thing I've got in my inventory? Get rid of that too. Alright, that's fine. I guess we head to the Immaculate testing thing, initiation, maybe? We're here already, so we might as well.
Take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Maybe next time. What stats is this helmet giving me? Armor specialist. That is useful. Alright. Let's keep an eye out for a good melee weapon.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
It's pretty much a straight line. They've gone most of the way, it seems, already. Maybe. Goblin Village. Oh, can I just go from up here? No, I guess we'll follow the proper path.
Wait! Stop! Can it be? A source hunter? Oh, my fortune, my fate! I am saved!
I've never seen anyone in this game run that fast.
They're coming for me. They know I've escaped, and they won't stop until they've sliced me in two and corrupted my corpse with darkness.
Who's coming for you exactly?
The cult, the dark heart of the Immaculates, the corrupted few who lead their trusting converts upon a path paved. Oh, they won't stop until they've silenced me. And worse, I am Samid, once a humble miner, once a devoted Immaculate. Now, I once counted myself among their most faithful. Such a devotee to the Immaculate Way was I, that I rose swiftly through its ranks, became privy to each of the esoteric rituals of the Immaculate Method.
Method?
But in time, I discovered too much. When I was granted access to Sacred Stone, the most protected Immaculate village, I watched with horror as our enlightened leaders unabashedly performed darkest source magic. I immediately reported this corruption to our highest priest, Lady Attenbearer. I'll never forget her laugh. Mirthless and savage. She was one of them. A sorcerer.
This guy's a bit of a dumbass.
I escaped that terrible place as quickly as my feet could fly. And now, you must do to gain access to that nest of vipers. You'll have to become one of us. One of them, that is. Speak to Loic, the Immaculate Abbot of the village to the north. Silver Glen, it's called. He'll be only too eager to... The witch? Why, her cabin is only... I'd always heard tell that she, the strange and silent keeper of Luculla, was a sorcerer herself. Though now I see, as it stands, The conduit herself ordered that the witch be contained at all costs, Source Hunter.
Okay.
In the name of the innocent Immaculates, those unaware of the fanged head that leads them.
Okay. Oh.
My friend, did you hear? That man said the one called Attenborough is near. We must find this village sacred stone.
Am I supposed to care about that quest? It's like such an offhanded thing she mentions when you first meet her. And she says, oh yeah, this guy, I guess, animal called Jareth. Or man, maybe? I don't even know. I don't really care that much either. Maybe if Bear Daughter was a little bit better in combat, I'd care slightly more.
In her holy name, halt! You shall not... Has rot taken your ears? I say this is an immaculate road. Only those blessed with Loic's sanction may pass here.
I've passed the test knowledge and have earned Loic's blessing.
Ah, you have passed the test. Be on your guard, though, for vicious creatures crawl upon the sands. Find the skull of stone, but don't stray any further unless you wish to face foes greater than those that haunt most dreamscapes.
Do you think I'm strong?
There's no shame in preparing for the goddess's trial with a careful hand.
Right. just a little safety save.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Look at the little... He's got a little letterbox. That's adorable.
I suppose we'll be spared the troll toll this time round.
Better a toll than being spun into dinner.
Oh, hi.
Out of the way, human scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting!
How rude.
If you're not interested in purchasing the finest goblin wares in Rivellon, I'd prefer to go somewhere your stench can't insult me.
He sounds exactly like Gollum.
Yes, Pigskin, they run this territory, except the goblin village, of course. But I can know full well how to do. Though I suppose a sack of gold, the weight of 1,300 coins, might put me in the mood to share.
Should have saved. Should have saved. Ah, well, good.
Well, Source Hunter, you can't blame a business goblin for trying. Here's what I know. The Spider Queen is not so different from...
Loves a little sweet talk. Right.
Sweet relief!
I'd love to set mother upon this cruel hiss beast.
Just say the word, lady. Unless you meant... Well, when you said mother, I just assumed. Onwards, comrades!
Mm-hmm.
I need hastening!
A tempest of dust! What happened to the lush forest? Sigurd's beard, I've been slow.
These high plains seem a far more treacherous landscape.
Days they drag their souls through fields of dust. Feet fret through fields unfamiliar.
What are you going on about? I think the dust's getting to her, comrade.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. So they said not to stray off the path, but how much of a threat is that actually? I mean, there's a spider down here. Oh, they're so gross.
He is a serpent.
Spider Cult Doom Spinner. That sounds lovely. So not only are there a bunch of giant spiders, there's a cult. I'm sensing a theme in this game. Ooh. Sorry, 2 seconds.
Marksman's poise.
Oh, I didn't use the skill book. Shit.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
Oh man, I can't even use like any of my normal spells.
Your powers wane beneath my hex.
Oh, because of the slow. Ugh. So if I do just follow this up here, it takes us straight to that. I might just do that. Otherwise we're going to be here forever.
I sense enemies nearby.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, this place looks huge. Oh, it's not yawning, for fuck's sake.
Welcome, initiates, to the Corridor of Bane. Here.
Okay, that doesn't sound ominous at all. I kind of wish there was an easy way to break these, just to like walk straight through them maybe. So they do sometimes have good stuff in them. Sometimes. Okay, well, probably... So, yeah, exactly. Just some way of quickly breaking everything up. But instead you sort of have to, because I'm playing on controller as well, if I want to break it I have to go actions, attack, wait, action, attack, action, attack. It takes just too long to be worth it. Oh. Okay then. So high pitched. So freaking high pitched, those voices.
Look at the floor. The stone is black as night.
Sinister place, this Corridor of Bane.
Was it? Yeah, I am on PC. I'm just playing with a controller.
It's a trap. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Secret unlocked. Huh? Oh, I have rot.
Welcome, initiates, to the Chamber of Burdens. Only those who can...
Yeah, I don't really like playing mouse and keyboard. I didn't really grow up with a computer till I didn't get a computer until I was like well into high school. So I pretty much played consoles my whole life. Brady's last possessions in this very spot. Oh, okay. So I'm just more comfortable with a controller. I play everything that I can play with a controller. I do. Fine. Well, yeah. I mean, there's definitely some things. Not everything has controller support these days, too.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
Seriously? Where's that note? And like a lot of games don't support it, and to get it to support you need to do like download these programs that'll like change all the controls for you. It's not worth it. So I'll play with the mouse and keyboard when I have to, but controller as much as I can. That name is Dark Hole. The tree stump near the bellowing troll to be delivered to my mother. Right.
Ready to advance, ready to defend.
Should just read the fucking note, shouldn't I? What is wrong with me? I even knew that was there, and I still just walked straight into it. So, were we supposed to get rot? Or was that by accident? I feel like I've been infected with the clap.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Yes, I can see in the door, thanks. Okay. But yeah, I got this special controller. My girlfriend got me for Christmas on my birthday. It's purple and black, my two favorite colors.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense.
No idea how they do it. Yeah, I've when I used to play a lot of Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. Is it Knights of or the Old Republic? The MMO. It's the Old Republic, I think. I have a Naga mouse that I've had. This is a new one, but I had an old Naga mouse that I used to play that on. But there were people who had set up controller programs you could use a controller with, and it was the same. Like they would have.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
It's like the bars laid on top of each other, and certain button combinations on the controller would open them up and use certain skills. It's just like fucking hell. That's a little bit too much. A little bit too much for me. Like, if the alternative is to fuck around for that long just to try and get the controller to work, I'll just use the mouse and keyboard. It's awesome. Thanks. Yeah, it's much better than my last one. Plain and all boring. Same one, yeah. The Naga, I've had Naga mouses for as long as I can remember, and they're just so good for like the kind of games I play. Expensive though, very expensive, but it's worth it. This one's the wireless one, which I've had for a little while, and annoyingly didn't even come with the charger. But that's, I mean, I bought the wireless charger as well, so that was fun. Freaking expensive. But anyway. So before I start pressing buttons, we'll explore this a little bit. So I can figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Shift control and alt. Yeah. I think as far as I ever sort of went
This
was
seems
like
to be broken.
control or shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that was it. Never really had those massive, huge pile of skills all over the screen that a lot of people have. And try and keep it as bare bones as possible. And I do miss the days where I could sit down and like play Star Wars: The Old Republic for like 12 hours straight. Which is a weird thing to miss because it's like a lot of time to put into something, but oh, such a fucking fun game. Guess we sort of have to put all these down. I think there's 4 of them. Maybe. Oh, there's a button there. And it's probably the only MMO that I consider going back to as well. I've tried to play Secret World, I think it is. And that was okay. I've tried a few different
Does anything
MMOs
seem different now?
since I stopped playing them properly, and none of them really hold my attention very much. But already being obsessed with Star Wars is a little, probably gives it a bit of an advantage. Oops. Okay. Keep you there. Oops. Okay. Where's some skills? Oh, okay. That's very different. Keeps things interesting though, I'm sure. So let's couldn't get into it though. I tried. No, I think a lot of people had a bit of trouble getting into it. It was when it first came out, it was very, very similar to a lot of other MMOs, and the only thing it really had going for it was the stories of each of the individual classes. That was sort of it. But as it got older, it got a little better, and I think they're going to have a massive update soon. I've been seeing videos about it on YouTube. Yeah, that's fairly standard. For most MMOs, you don't really have a choice other than to clutter up as much as possible. Like I remember watching people play WoW, and on each side of the screen they would have 4 separate bars and just all over the place. It's like, how the fuck do you even manage to see anything, let alone use those skills effectively? Okay. Test is a trial of weight and balance. Oh. So I have to find stuff light enough to put these down. Is that right? Maybe. This is what I'm guessing. 10 or 12. See, that's so many. So many. What the hell? What do you mean out of reach? I'm standing right fucking here. Okay, let's hope that doesn't cause any issues later on. 100%. Yeah, okay, there we go. I knew it. Big brain mode activate. We're using 6. Holy shit. How long have you been playing for? Can I put 2 on here? $130. So, is there anything a little bit smidgen bigger somewhere around here? Month and a half? Alright, yeah. That's weird. Like that amount of time used to be no big deal. Oh, what's in here? That's definitely something, but I think I'm too oblivious to know what that is. Where's Bear Daughter? Yeah, that used to be just a normal amount of time to sink into an MMO, but these days, man, I couldn't. I just don't have the time. Nowhere near endgame. Yeah, that's makes sense. They want you playing as long as possible. And I always found a lot of MMOs, especially the ones that were always trying to do something new or trying different ways to keep you entertained, the end game was always pretty boring, which was always so disappointing. You spend so much time in these games and then you get to like the end of the main quest or whatever. You do all the additional bits and pieces and then the end game is like a raid once a week and that's it. Alright then, I guess I'm gonna go and play some GTA 5 while I wait for this to update and then you never play it again. That's how it usually went with me anyway. That was so good. That is Final Fantasy. I would like expect a decent story. Oh yeah, you can't talk to animals, can you? This bull statue has to be something. It's another door, but anyway. Yeah, Final Fantasy having a decent story is like kind of expected if you've got that name tagged on you. Only cried 3 times.
That's pretty awful, but I've seen Brandon wield Tenebrium without contracting so much as a sore toe.
Who's Brandon? See, I remember when MMOs, even, and I think it's probably because of WoW, MMO stories were so secondary. Like, it was kind of expected that you wouldn't put a story in. Oh my god. This thing is so sensitive. There's nothing small enough to, like, set this off. But then all of a sudden, that sort of changed, and people started expecting halfway decent stories in your game, in an MMO. And then WoW tried to catch up, and apparently that was pretty decent for, like, WoW fans. I could never get into the story of WoW, though. Lore. But now I feel like any MMO that does come out, it takes the story relatively seriously. Like, I would still go back and play The Old Republic for the story. It's a fucking slow burn story because it's an MMO, but it's still a good one. There we go. Okay, so 100% on 2 of them. I need to find something small enough for this. Do I have something in my bag, maybe? It's like a... I don't know, a book? Do I have any copies of each other? I don't want to throw out a book. Books I might read them one day. Hey, there we go. And that one. Something probably a little bit bigger than a book. Maybe a weapon. This might be a little bit heavy still. There we go, thank you. Why couldn't I connect with everyone for a hot second? Ugh. Thank you. I even toyed with the idea of playing a bit of the Old Republic on the stream. But I obviously never really got around to that. Or did I? You know what, I think I might have played the beginning of one of the classes at some point somewhere down the line. But I would like to have an excuse to play it a bit more. That's not even close. What else we got? Maybe not a weapon. What other junk have I got in my bag? Let's go wait. Some iron ore maybe. That's pretty heavy though. Yeah. $150, so another half of that, another bit off that. So I need something that weighs 2. Here's something I found earlier.
There we are.
Hey.
We can continue further down this dungeon.
I wonder what's next.
That's quite clever. I like that. That was definitely different as well. I feel like my standards are probably pretty low for games like this. I've played so many games that do the bare minimum, and when you come across a game that actually puts some effort into the puzzles and dungeons and stuff like that, and doesn't just have a fucking sliding rock puzzle or something, I'm like, oh my god, this is the greatest game ever made. It's like, no, well, they're just doing, you know, taking it seriously and trying to do a good job.
Welcome, initiates, to the Hall of Vigilance.
Okay.
Observe, bear witness, or brave the biting shades of failure.
How classes will carry between them, but not mid-dungeon or anything crazy. Oh, so are you not locked into a class in Final Fantasy? That's definitely very different. I have never played an MMO that doesn't just like lock you in to one class unless you want to pay $70 to swap them. I'm getting a little low on health here. How does that work then? Do you lose all your progress if you swap classes? Cool. Based on what weapon is equipped. Okay, well that's a good way to keep people interested. I'm a big fan of a game called Dragon's Dogma. I played a lot of that game, and one of the best things about that is if you get sick of playing the class you are, you can just go and swap it for like not really a lot of hassle. But definitely makes you play for longer. Classes. Right. Cool. Okay.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Oh, so it's in the right order. What in God's name is that? Void Woebringer. Okay. Where did I save that? I'll definitely save after this, and we'll before we throw any lever. Hey Ken, how you doing? Probably a lot. They did a lot of damage. Okay, so what's this one? Lowers all the target powers and resistances.
Fatiguing barrage.
Cool. I hope that did something. So that's cool. Right. So there's definitely. It sounds like there's a lot more freedom than in pretty much any other MMO I've played before. Yeah, it's the internet. My internet crapped out completely. So Tuesday was an interlude of, or a prediction of what was going to happen the next day. Because I went to, after the stream on Tuesday, I think I was sort of sat around for an hour trying to see what, if anything, I could do to fix the internet. There wasn't really anything I could do, so I went to the gym. And when I came back from the gym at about 1 o'clock in the morning, the internet was just gone. Luckily I still had my phone data to use, but it came back like late last night, just as I was about to jump into bed. Which is just fantastic, you know? It's how I like my internet, barely functional. So far we haven't had much lag. I've had a little spot of trouble right at the very start, but seems to be alright now.
This is the end for you!
Touch wood. So... Respawn 2, the bodybuilding will pack. Right, so this one will be good for making sure that they get knocked down a lot more often. Great. Yeah, it's crazy how like how little you realize it's just integrated into everything. Like when I went away for work last week, on the way there I lost signal for it's probably like a 5-6 hour drive, and I lost signal for 5 of those hours, or like 99% of that trip, and I couldn't do anything. I brought a book and I brought my DS, so I played those, but I had some apps that I downloaded before I went to like play on the way, and I didn't realize until I'd lost signal that they were all online only. It's like, fucking seriously? I can't even just download some stupid shitty app games without having to be connected to the internet? That was annoying. That was very, very, very annoying. Even some single player games you can't play online. Yeah, a lot of it, I think a lot of it's like anti-piracy measures, but some games that really shouldn't be online require you to be connected to the internet.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
And that's just annoying. I get it. I guess they'll probably say like, oh, look what you did, you're not completely stupid. I'm calling it now, that's what Scarlet's going to say. She's going to be like, oh good, you're not completely dumb. Or something along those lines. This leads back to sort of like the entrance-ish. Can I get through here? No. No, I can't. Alright. If you want. Oh! What? They just fucking... Oh. Are you fucking serious? Here comes the lag! Sorry, I'll be back in a second. Sorry, as I was saying. The fact they give you that when other MMOs will charge you like $50 plus for an item like that is pretty ridiculous. Oh, by the way, I also have some like pizza coming soon. It should be delivered like soon. So when that gets here, I'll go and have some dinner. Yeah, it'll be in a second. Soon. Like WoW charges you, at least it did last time I checked, was like $80 if you wanted to change your character. And Star Wars The Old Republic, there's these like in-game currency called cartel coins, and you've got to use them to change what your character looks like. But it's really expensive. It's like a couple thousand coins per edit, which is it gets very expensive if you might as well just make it. I mustn't have used it correctly. Oh, what am I supposed to be basing these off? I'm supposed to put them into a certain position, clearly. No.
I mustn't have used it correctly. I mustn't have used it correctly.
Speaking up, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they give you one free, then it's sort of up to you. You have that chance to change it and then go and buy more if you want, but if they don't give you anything free, and they just force you to buy it even before you get a chance, then...
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Okay, let's have a look for hints around here somewhere. This would be it right fucking here, dipshit! God! Fucking damn it. For them... yeah, I think it is. It takes probably no effort at all, but... Like forever, MMOs have been, you know, you make your character one way and it stays that way the whole time. And the fact that people want to change them is, well, easy money, really.
What was that?
There we go.
I think I heard a door unlatch.
10 USD. 3 and 5. I mean, 10's, I guess that's a little bit more reasonable. That's still a lot of money to pay to change something on your character, though. Yeah, they make it. A lot of the companies make it seem like it's the biggest issue in the world, but it's really not. Like you said, probably 2 clicks and that's it. Problem solved. Whatever it is. Yeah, if there's ever an MMO that comes out and is popular enough and it makes changing your character completely free, it'll probably force people to change how they charge for that kind of thing, but they won't do it. It's way too much money to be like, to let people do that on their own for like no charge, because you've like we've been talking about, you can already see how much money it makes them. It's like 2,000. Oh right, okay. So it's not every aspect of the character that can be changed with the real world stuff. You can do it with normal currency. So that's good. Ooh, we got a star stone. Oh shit.
I feel better already.
Oh man, what's this? Let me just save this. Passion. Yeah, if you're, and it just sort of depends whichever MMO you're playing. If it's quick to level up a character, you might as well just level up another one. And you know, save yourself the money. But if it's kind of like it's going to be a massive chore to level everything back up, you know, I can kind of see people get attached to their characters. I do too. Not enough to pay for it, but still. And that just leads back into the main corridor. Okay, so we've passed the trials, I guess. What's up, Loik?
Well done indeed. You have made it far. You have felt the goddess's bane,
Oh,
and
that's
now
cool.
you shall
I
feel
like
her
that.
boon. Kill ye this fowl and pour its ruby essence onto the altar, so that her blessing will cure thee of thine ails.
Okay.
This cannot be. What is this heathen witchery? The rot is gone from your flesh, yet you have yet to partake in the blessings of the blood. Proceed, just proceed with the sacrifice. Kill the chicken, collect its blood, and yield it to the Star Stone.
Oh
In the
no.
meantime, I'll be back.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Yeah, WoW still charges a pretty, like a premium for their thing, don't they? We already picked this up. Do I have to kill this chicken?
Proud and healthy human, you are not sick. You are not poisoned. I beg of you, don't.
We're not sick or gravely injured, so I suppose there's no reason to slaughter this
Hey,
animal.
I want to see what happens next. Let's kill it.
Alright, fine.
All right, we'll do it your way.
No! Curse you! May a giant rooster peck at you like worms!
Lucky find!
What? Why is that a lucky find, you fucking psychopath? I killed it, but... Yeah, if you're very indecisive though, it's a very dangerous
There they are, the infernal heathens that undid the Star Stone. Drain the blood from them, render them unto the goddess.
Who could have seen that coming? I think my pizza's here, so I will be back in a little bit after I've had something to eat. So yeah, back in a tick. Be looking for a minute? No worries, Wolf. No worries. Oh, just fucking stay there. Alright, how much damage? Oh my god. Obviously a fair bit happened in this turn. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Jesus. So how are we supposed to get to this village if they all know that we're who we are? What the hell? Oh, that's fine. Still stunned. Fantastic. Oh, those two are as well, though.
I could defeat them all in one blow.
Oh, thank God it's not just me tripping over anymore. Any containers around? Oh.
Oh, I needed that.
Is that gonna shock me if I do this?
No foe can stand before me.
Yes. I feel like everyone just keeps getting worse. What the hell? Guess she used the force.
Let's extend that range of view.
Oh, I still haven't used the frickin' skill book. You can use it mid combat. Now I know. Ooh,
Sweet relief.
that's good. Piece did I get? I got Domino's, which usually doesn't do very good pizza, but they do this one called a chicken and camembert pizza, and it's really good. It's got just big chunks of camembert cheese on it, and it's like a very bougie pizza. It's probably more expensive than it should be, but it's not bad, not bad at all. I'll grab you, I guess.
Come! We treat our conscripts like kings.
Very, very tasty. I wasn't quite as hungry as I thought I was, though. So I just had a few pieces and I'll save the rest for later. I'm also going to the gym later, and I found over the last few months, since I started going to the gym, oh god, last year actually, that when I have something to eat and I go to the gym, I feel really funky, and not in a good way. And it sort of depends on like how hot the gym is and what I'm doing on the day, but sometimes I feel really ill. And I find it's best to like not load up on food before the gym. Unless I want to be sick. Small size and thickness. No, yep, it's a disappointment everywhere on the planet. Domino's is the only sort of fast food pizza that's left here in Australia, at least where I am, and it's expensive, small, and shit. But if I want pizza, it's like the only option we have. Unless I want to make it from scratch, which... I'm not that... I don't have that much effort, really. I hate this area, it's back in the negatives. What's in the negatives? Oh, the temperature. It's actually pretty cool here today as well. Hasn't been disgustingly hot like it has been lately.
Poison consumes me!
How is she getting hit? Does the game must think she's over here? That's a little annoying. No, not here. You can't buy pre-made dough. You can buy these gross pizza bases, but they're not actually, they don't taste good at all. They're like really, really powdery and cardboardy. Doesn't matter how you cook them, what you put on top of them, the only thing you can taste is like just this disgusting floury cardboard. It's just gross. We don't have any of those like the doughs you can get in like little cans and stuff, which would be really cool. Here it's just that. Oh, it literally makes me sick thinking about it. Too close. Maybe that must be what it is, because no, the game just... Oh, I think it's because she dashed, but she got stuck here, but didn't actually get stuck here. She got sent up. That's... okay. That's fine, I guess. Probably don't want to use that. But I don't want to walk over the thing either. Don't trip. Oh, thank God. Okay, never mind. What did he just use? That was 3,000 damage. Nearly. And a waste of a turn. Yay.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Got a real murder boner when it comes to our character. Zzz. Oh, she's got a scroll somewhere, I think. Right. Why does it take so much to shoot at them? 7 points is so many. Hold on. Yeah, it's a little... It can get a little ridiculous. Especially when... Like, if they don't have to move, it seems like they can do 3 or 4 moves per turn, while I can barely do 1. They probably leveled their characters much better than I have. But sometimes, like, the bosses can't even move that many times. Some bosses have, like, they do 2 things a turn and that's it. But then, like, the normal plebs do frickin' 7 things a turn. It's like, oh, okay. I'm sensing a bit of a disparity here. That was such a shitty throw. I should not have even bothered. Okay. See, like, even their priests, assuming they're not really wearing much armor, can absorb a pretty decent amount of damage. Spoon skills. Yeah. What's her name? Bear Daughter has a ton of AP because we put all of her points into perception so she could hit something. Like at all. So she has a ton of AP. She still can't really hit much, but she's a little better. But everyone else doesn't really have that many because I've been like they can hit stuff sort of normally, and I don't really have to micromanage them as much. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I've been stuck between a rock and a hard place. I like that
My
speed.
heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Quite a lot. 214. Guess what? Good. Have a potion? No.
The red will of the goddess washes my sins away.
I have noticed, oh, for God's sake, I have noticed that I've looked at some of the mods for this, just having like a browse, not really wanting to put anything on, but I've noticed a lot of the mods for this are balance based, like ease of life, making stuff not quite as ridiculous, which to me is a little telling, even though this is the enhanced edition and whatnot. It still seems like that the balance is a bit of an issue. Because there's just so many mods for it. Oh, for God's sake. I need to do this in a way so the main characters don't die. I actually bought Divinity 2 yesterday. Was it yesterday? Or was it today? No, it was yesterday because it's on sale. So we'll definitely be playing that once this is done in the next fucking 3 years. What do I got? I got some of my own air elemental.
Whipping force to stun my foes.
And I can probably shoot an arrow as well. Nope. Can I throw a bomb? Nope. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, exactly. I think its finishes on the 4th? Or it finishes today or tomorrow or something like that. Ooh, that seems like a good spell. Yeah, I figured it's like... fuck's sake. Oh, loving that. God, picture this, guys. Just imagine. I know it's fucking impossible. Just imagine I get one stream with no lag. God. As soon as I'm able, I'm going to burn down all of Telstra and trap everyone who's a part of that company inside. And you can quote me on that. Anyway, what was I saying? I think it'll take 3 years. Well, no, hopefully not. I'm, as much as I like this one, and I like it a lot, obviously, I've been playing it all the time. The second one, I mean, it just looks better. In pretty much every aspect. Graphics, not that really, I don't really give two shits about the graphics. But the character creation and the skills and all that sort of stuff just looks better. I need a way this is going to hit pretty much everyone. Maybe if I do. That did basically no damage. Fantastic. Yeah. Figured I might as well. I think it was like 60% off or something. I got it for 25 bucks. So not bad. Not bad at all. Down from 70 or 60 something. So definitely saw my chance to get it when I could. Because even if I do really like a game, I still find it pretty difficult to spend like a solid 60 bucks on something. On a game, at least. Unless I'm really excited for it, and then I'm fine. But sometimes it's just like, oh Jesus, is this really going to be worth that much money?
Fleet of foot. I'm invincible.
Unfortunately, most of the time it's not. Most of the time you buy something and it's like, oh, this is really, really, really average. Hey Pomka, how you doing? Should you buy this game? Absolutely. I could not recommend this one enough. Definitely, it takes a little while to get going. Probably maybe an hour or two before it gets like into the meat of it. The game really wants to make sure that you're prepared for the rest of the game. So you sort of have to mill around in the starting town for a little while to get enough XP and whatever, and like learn how the game works. But after that, it's like pretty smooth sailing. It does get frustrating. The battles are difficult. The game doesn't hold your hand at all, so probably you should be spending a bit of time on Google, like I have. But yeah, 100%. I've been playing this pretty much non-stop for like the last couple weeks since I got it. So yeah, highly recommend.
My life is ebbing away.
Well, they're both good, yeah. How much is this? This one is probably pretty cheap on Steam at the moment, while the sale's still on. Divinity Original Sin 2. Yes, so oh no. This one is $20 at the moment on Steam. And I like this one so much I just went and bought the second one yesterday, so no, not yet. It wasn't yesterday. It was the day before when I had internet. Second Divinity, and now I see the sales. I want to cry. Oh shit, did you buy it before the sales were on? You can actually request a refund through Steam's service, and you can select the fact that it went on sale after you bought it as a reason for a refund, and then get the refunded money back and then go and buy it again. I had to do that for Phasmophobia, I think. I bought Phasmophobia the day before Halloween, and it didn't go on sale until Halloween the day itself. So I like refunded it and then bought it again. So, you know, for 2 hours. Yeah, you can. It took them probably like half a day to sort it out too, so it didn't really take that long. But yeah, that you can sort it out that way. So I recommend doing that, especially because the price, it's like a 60% discount at the moment. Second one. Yeah, that's why I'm glad I did this one. I find usually the older something sort of gets, the harder it does get back into it, because stuff that was considered normal ends up being really janky. Which, I mean, you can't help that. That's part of the times. You just sort of got to like change how you expect stuff to play, really, and that gets pretty difficult sometimes. No, I think it must be like a couple days or maybe a week or something. There's got to be a time limit. They didn't say there was a time limit, so maybe you could do that. But mine was only like a day or two before I got the refund. So why do these people take so much to hit? Why does it take 7 points? That means I have to wait 2 turns just for her to have enough to shoot someone. Bullshit, the target's too far. He's right fucking there. See, now you see the frustration bit coming in. Oh, it was in summer. Right, okay. 1.5 minutes for this game. I'm sure you'll be able to get it within then, hopefully. I mean, we've been going for a couple of weeks, but I play the way I play them tends to not lean into being quick. Smack it as well, I guess. Yeah. Let's play and I don't have to refund it. Yeah. I think here in Australia it's 3 hours and then that's it, which is such a short amount of time. I've left games running for longer than that. So it's a little bit of it. I don't really agree with how little time you get. I think it should be a lot longer, but
Fiendish force.
That's just me. See, even that's not even doing that much damage anymore. Okay.
Waste not a drop, want not a drop.
What the fuck? How do you... Oh, he got so much more health back. These fucking guys.
7. Drive my aim.
Oh, thank you. Someone died. About frickin' time. Oh, if you're familiar with XCOM, this game's gonna be like basically the same thing.
I strike from the soul of air.
It's not a lot of damage either, is it?
Face the unending darkness.
What was that? Oh shit, she's dead. Don't fucking kill me. That's one thing that I don't like about the game. The one thing I don't like is that it doesn't take your full party dying. It's the 2 main characters, they die, you have to restart, which doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I still have resurrection scrolls on everyone else. So why... anyway, play about that every time. Just very annoying. I summoned a elemental, didn't I? Seemed to work out quite well-ish. One, two... I can teleport you back over here.
Who greased my boot soles?
Seven, aid me!
If I could find that skill, that inspire skill somewhere, my god. I think that'd be really useful. Chose a bit of a shitty spot, didn't I? Just once I would like one of my charmed guys to be useful. Please? Please. Please. It's fights like this that really show me how shitty our party is. Even though I spent, what, like half an hour before trying to sort everyone's gear out and trying to give us even like the slightest little advantage. We get to this and I'm just having my ass handed to me.
Ambushed by a scoundrel.
This is on normal mode, by the way. Or classic mode, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. He actually did something. So he is stunned, stunned, stunned. If I move a smidgen forward. That'll be okay. So have I got something to heal with, maybe? I got a dead chicken.
Into the fray once more.
Get off my jock, man.
My heart.
No, we
Slowly to sustain me.
we just had to slaughter this poor chicken for like a ritual here. It never ended up happening. Give some poison damage out. Well, he the character reacted like it was a legendary item. No, I accidentally walked forward. Dipshit. What do you mean burning failed? Addiction here. Let's put on this guy.
Only the best for my allies.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Can so little damage. What's stopping her from getting her points back? There must be something. Because she usually has nearly double this every turn. There we go. There goes that one.
Spirits of air, vanquish my foes.
Do I not have enough to put into... No, I don't. One more level and I might. Speaking of levels, 9,500 XP and we'll be up to the next level. If we ever get out of this fucking fight. Just trying to avoid... Oh no. Stun.
I can't move!
Stunned at least, I guess. Oh, cheeky little save. I've had boss fights shorter than this.
Quick shot!
Thank God. If you're gonna get this game, quick save is your friend. She hasn't hit. I probably reckon she's hit about 3 attacks in the last couple of hours, if that. Might be more than that, but that's what it fucking feels like. Okay, so it's just those 2 left. Yeah, that'll be okay. We'll go after this one. If that isn't the, like, cheekiest laugh, that makes me like Medora a little bit more. Not that much more, but a little bit more. She's still annoying. The initiation. Okay. Look at all this stuff.
Lucky find!
Chapel. Oh, the church! The basement that I tried to break into. Cool. See, I knew he had the key. Now weapons, what do we get? This is nearly broken. Oh no, my smelly panties are about to break. Whatever will I do? Maybe I should throw them at the enemies. I've been wearing those for ages.
I wouldn't walk through there unless you're in the mood to face a whole lot of immaculate. Go on! Like all the rest then. Bleed that hen and make your precious bloodstone.
This is just a portal. This isn't like... Yeah. This is for fast travel back. There's a whole nother section over here which we can't get to. Guess. We'll head back to the entrance, see if there's anything there. I got the stuff on the chest. We'll head back to the end of time because we used up a starstone.
Welcome in.
Okay, I guess we'll just teleport back to Silverglen. Oh, duh. Do this first.
There you both are. Marvelous. Your efforts have borne even more fruit. A new piece of the tapestry has been mended. The
Okay.
weaver's been hard at work with the thread Starstone has borne her, and a whole portion of history has been rewoven.
Cool, we'll get to figure out, or be shown a little bit more of what we actually are.
Rejoice, my friends, rejoice! For now we witness a tale from the eons torn from time, but now, thanks to you, restored.
After the war was won, the Void Dragon remained a great threat to all existence. And so, upon the anvil of creation, the God Box was crafted. The Void was locked within, but still the question remained: who would guard the box? The two generals offered themselves. They would give up life and glory to stand sentinel. Transformed into immortal beings, they would be the Void's eternal guardians. They placed the box and the guardians in the first garden, home of Astarte and of the world's most beautiful power, Source. For time immemorial, the Guardians stood by the God Box, no longer human in body or in mind, but duty personified.
Did we win? We're getting closer to winning.
So that is who we were. Demigod Guardians of the God Box.
Yes, also I just want to check. Yeah, the cutscene button still works. Demigods? Immortals? I like what I'm hearing.
As do I. We were beings of supreme importance once. Who's to say we cannot be again?
Yeah. Oh, but it didn't open up another portal, unfortunately.
I salute you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action, and that is your...
Did I pick the air? Yeah.
In fact, it isn't. I want to go with another elemental.
You always want your way, can't you be considerate
The
for a change?
choice was an unwise one, which you should be able to recognize.
I feel like I'm fighting against Scarlet more often than not. Thank you.
No, we'll do as I say.
Thy will be done.
So I was in prison towards the beginning of the game, and I teleported to the end of time to get out of prison, and we ended up in this Hall of Wind. So I think we ended up being here sooner than we were supposed to, which actually registered the elemental as being seen, but we couldn't get back here once I left. So luckily it didn't break anything, but we were definitely fudged something.
Oh, it's... Oh, me. Sorry. Oh, yes. Yes. Snort that spaghetti. Oh, pardon. Yes. So, you'd like to learn to cast with the best of them, would you? Have a look.
Teleportation, we've got that one. We've got chain lightning. Okay, well. Now we have someone we can come to get all of our stuff from. Sword, element, and stalk. Right. Seems one of the generals went a little bit blood crazy. Okay. Back to Sicil. Oh, although I suppose we should talk to them about the tapestry, I guess. If we don't. Well, there's been a few quests, or one or two quests, where her saying we should do something else has meant that the quest has been cancelled, or someone's been killed. So it just sort of affects what you want to happen, really.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
Alas,
That and being a little bit annoying.
I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come. How might I serve our mission? But of course,
No,
what
we can't really
part
talk
would you
about
like
it,
to
can we?
see? Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
Never mind. I think it's more of a just a watch, have a look thing.
I wonder who
Yeah, I can't
awaits
talk
you
to
in
him.
the next chamber.
Alright,
I wonder what
back to
they'll
Silverglen.
say.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
Thanks. Oh my god. Ooh. This is fun. Playing chicken with the fucking internet.
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Identify. Oh, I guess I better. No. Oh, I don't think they actually sell for as much if you don't identify them either. Shame. Yeah, we managed to heal up the big dude and get a decent blacksmith, or like a proper blacksmith in here. Yeah, 234. I think if I identified that, it'd be worth a decent amount more. No, look at that poet and didn't know it. Yeah, a couple hundred more. Right. Excuse me. Identify all this crap. So, Scarlet Shield is probably better than what we have.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me.
These two just do nothing but bitch at each other.
Kicking my liege, just like she always was. Oh, I have a song in my... Oh, the Smith...
Constantly bitching at each other. Still really not found anything better for her either. I guess we can just sell all of it, that's fine.
Oh, so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
How much money has this guy got? My god, we can head back to... I guess it depends where they are, but the maps that show us where the Starstones are, they're pretty expensive, but we can afford one or two more now. There's also the treasure that we've... or the secret that we found, which should be up here. What's closest?
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you.
Seriously, they respawn? Ugh. Why? Nothing else in this game respawns. Why would they respawn? I'm gonna take the long way around now. Those goblins are tough enough that the fight won't just be a quick one. It'll be long enough to be annoying. That's why I'm going around.
Toasty!
Because they're kind of tough. Like surprisingly tough. Oh yeah, we leveled up as well, didn't we? Yeah, no, perfect. You can use a skill now. Good job. I'll level you plebs up later. And me, I don't really know what I want, so we'll leave that for now. This treasure will be like a half-eaten sandwich. Some used condoms and like a note that says "Go fuck yourself." That's what I'm betting. That's about the quality we've gotten from these
I spotted something interesting.
past treasures. Well, wasn't quite that, but it was close enough. Oh my god. Sacred Stone, which is the town. Chapel basement. No, we'll go to the basement now.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Can we go back to the mine? Or would that be like totally crushed now?
Look there, a portal.
Shall we find out where it leads to?
2 bloodstones. It says as which will complement modifiers to so if we use these bloodstones, we'll get more.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
More rooms and stuff, but they're extremely rare, and I have the feeling a lot of them are used for quest stuff. So we'll wait until we get them for quest things, and if not, we'll just use them up eventually. God knows where this is going to end up.
Lukula seems fairly infested with Immaculates. I wouldn't count on a long respite.
Ah, okay. So this is the opposite section where that forest is. Okay. We may head back to the Winter Wonderland, whatever it's called, to finish that bit before I get too far into like this town, whatever. If we can find a proper fast travel, maybe, before I leave. What on earth is that down there? Oh, it's a deer and a little piggy. Lots of little piggies. Those animals are going to be very hostile, I think. I've seen more wildlife in about 5 seconds than I have in the entire game.
Wow, we meet again. I was hoping we might have the pleasure.
What are you doing here?
Didn't I already tell you? I like to keep things in check. Make sure everything's in its place. A more interesting question is what you are doing here, my strange friend. Did you find what you were seeking since last we met?
Yes, but my journey is far from over. It seems there's more afoot in Rivon than I ever knew.
The mysterious stranger seems to smile. Or is it a grimace? You can't quite tell. He gazes at you without blinking for several long moments.
Okay.
That's the same thing he did last time. Someone's back up here. Okay, well we know how to get here, so I'm gonna head away. And we'll go back to the frozen forest. What the shit? Oh, I guess they might roam, maybe. That chain lightning would be really helpful right about now. Nailed it. I can leave you for a while. Sort all these. They went down for as long as I thought they would be.
vicious vortex!
Worked out anyway. Ooh, I feel kind of bad about that, really.
Blitzbolt!
Lovely. And for my troubles, I get some intestines and some animal hide.
Another piece of trash.
I guess we didn't get very far in here, did we? This is like the prison we came to earlier, and there's a whole bunch of shrines up here. So maybe if we just head up past where we were before. Who's this? Well, might as well rescue this guy as well. Rescue. Hey. Wakey wakey.
No! What have you done, you hot-fleshed fiend? You have freed High Zia the Disemboweler. Death for such a crime! Drawing time.
Is he on our side? Looks like. Hey Soy, how you doing? Long time no see. Very long time. I hope you've been safe with all that's been going on. Well, I don't think I saw you even before COVID.
Direct hit.
How you been?
And hit. And hit.
Oh, for God's sake. It was good when she could attack twice in a turn. Good times.
Damage from death!
Still really my only useful skill. Excuse me. Not so good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Soy. Well, if you feel like talking about it, I'm here to listen, so... Yeah, I've been busy. Very busy for like the last year or so. Trying to avoid COVID and all that shebang.
The time of your death is at hand.
Yeah. It's definitely been an interesting few years, that's for sure.
Surrender now!
Some fire skills would be pretty handy here, wouldn't they?
I strike from the soul of air!
Oh, you know what? Lightning's probably better because they're water, technically. Very technically. What does my phone keep going off for? Oh my god, is that a wombat? You guys want to see a wombat getting scratched? Look at that chunky baby. Oh, I want to pet a wombat so bad. Anyway, sorry. My phone keeps pinging for some reason. Never mind. Is it because I'm cold, maybe? Is that why we have less points?
Ho there, crystal shatterer. Hyzier is in your debt for his freedom. I am beholden to you, yes, so much so that I will leave your liver where it is, and thereby is my debt erased. I wonder how you got here. A common human in the land of Fairy, upon the snowy soil of Hyberheim. You must have found a rift of some kind.
Oh no.
Oh, very, very interesting.
Because we moved and I can't find a job here, it's been frustrating. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I've been on my... I've spent a fair share of my life looking for jobs, and especially now, the market for it is even more insane than it used to be.
Ho, ho, ho. My pet name speaks for itself, does it not? I just lied, don't you know? Love to dig right into plump little bellies with my bare, clawing hands and drag the innards out into the daylight. Oh, the deep, deep satisfaction.
Okay. I think this guy likes to kill people and disembowel them for shits and giggles. Okay. Yeah, it got so bad for me that I was like right in the smack of COVID, in the middle of lockdown, sorry, that I started working for myself. That was a mistake. No. Well, yes, it was. If it was just for me, it'll be fine. What are you, like, what stuff are you looking for? Just anything at this point?
And me standing over them, huffing, puffing, panting.
Okay,
Pump not the snowmen, no. Common humans like you, dressed in cloaks and heading for the castle of King Boreas. That can mean but one thing. She looked very inviting, by the by, this woman. One whose liver I could suckle for blissful hours. King. What a farce. A fool he is, for he is a jailer, and a jailer spends all his time in jail. A taker of freedom is he, and for what?
Anything except fast food. Yeah, I had a bit of a stint in a cafe, which is like the tiniest step above fast food, and that wasn't worth it either. Yeah, it's such a bitch, like the way it is at the moment. Yeah. And they make it so fucking difficult as well. Like while I was looking, I actually got rejected from McDonald's, KFC, and Hungry Jack's, which is Burger King. I got rejected from all those, so that was a little demoralizing. Yeah. Oh man, I hope your luck changes soon.
is a vast realm filled with soft, big-bellied creatures. And I know of a way, for I was there once, sent to face the Iron Maiden. Of course, though Boreas himself brought me to his dungeon through magical means, but the wardens led me out through a hidden tunnel. Too sure they were, it seems. Too sure no crystal shatterer would ever pass by. I know where it lies hidden, this secret tunnel. The secret can be yours if you show me the rift. Yes, you must have come through a rift. Tell me, so I will be free to delight in the dance of disembowelment once more. Tell me, and the secret will be yours.
Two persons don't bother. It's crazy to me how many don't respond at all. I got barely any, probably very similar to you, barely any places that said no. Most of them just didn't respond at all. And it's like such a lopsided thing, because if you did that, if you just ignored them outright, you'd be the worst person on the planet. But because I guess they just choose not to reply, it's fine. And yeah, small towns do not offer much in the way of work. I went away from work last week and we passed by quite a few small towns that were like pretty much just mining based. Like they all relied on a mine that was close by, and then the mine closed down and it's basically a fucking ghost town. There's quite a few of those on the way. Very well, tell me about the location of the tunnel and I'll give you the spell to
Very well. Tell me about the location of the tunnel, and I'll give you a spell to open the rift.
Yep, you'll be out of Hyberheim in no time if you share the location of the tunnel.
You'll be out of Hyberheim in no time if you share the location of the tunnel.
Ho ho ho, a rift spell. Once again, I am beholden to you. So listen carefully now. Look for a stone golem's head sticking out of good luck, crystal shatterer. If one night you wake up with my hand upon your stomach, I'll wink.
Gee, thanks.
I need a moment to reflect.
Also console, so that'll work out. Oh man, yeah. Well, hey, fingers crossed. That works out well. I take it you told her like over text? Or yeah? That was a weird noise. There's someone afraid to take what I need. Egotism certainly has its time and place. I guess, what good is a source hunter without a healthy sense of self? It takes a strong eye to face the powers of darkness.
What good is a source hunter without a healthy sense of self? It takes a strong eye to face the powers of darkness, after all.
A happy source hunter means a job well done. By serving ourselves, we serve
A
the
happy
realm.
source hunter means a job
okay.
well done. By serving ourselves, we serve the realm.
Just no little snippets to add to that. Just a couple of psychopaths traveling the world. Good. Good. Alright, where now? Prison hatch. This is where I was before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the lady gave us like something to make to get rid of these ones, but I never bothered. That's a bit of health. Knockdown failed, which means it can be knocked down. Maybe. Right, okay. Well, you've put it out there now, so I'm sure. Well, hopefully it's good. It's good news when you get the response. I guess I don't know how to make the stuff. Anyway, like I don't have enough crafting. Yeah. I think. Oh well. As long as we can kill this, I don't care. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look how much the... Okay, we probably cannot do this. That's... Oh, fuck it. It's resistant to everything, so we're probably not meant to be here. And I saved it when I shattered the crystal, so we're going to run. So I can save it. Skills... Flee. The hell? Six times the charm. Oh no. I guess it's fine if we leave her by herself. We have resurrection scrolls. Why? So if you're not with them, the turns just progress. That's a bit of a shitty move. Yeah, like the resistance are way too high. Flee. What are you fucking... Okay. Well, that was fun. And I have water this time, and not coffee or... No. You know what? I haven't had an energy drink in weeks. It's only because I ran out of them and then I couldn't be bothered to go back and get more. Because I'm a lazy boy. And also the shops, just everything is sort of we've got a shortage on pretty much everything at the moment. Like all the essentials and even weird stuff like cooking cream, there's a bit of a shortage of because of just of COVID and like delivery delays and stuff like that. So I went to get some stuff to make dinner last week, or like the start of this week after I got back, and there was like one package of chicken and a couple packages of like steak and whatever on like an entire shelf. So yeah, there's not a lot to choose from at the moment.
Just so I fashioned myself a wand of sorts, you see, using tenebrium ore and a common branch.
Tenebrium
the damn
ore.
wands are...
Common branch, okay.
Where's the damn camp? We're lost, goddess.
I know I had a branch before, but I probably sold
We're just
it.
a little turned around.
Can't we ask Silvio for directions? I bet he knows this place like his own stump.
Oh, I saw it. Where was that? There it is. And Scarlet. Oh, Medora's the one holding the... thingy. Oh, fuck's sake.
I wonder what would happen if Silvio took notice.
I don't think I got
Whoa!
that command. Oh, it's actually
not but a bit of bark. I bet it doesn't even have ears.
supposed to bring up something else other than that. Why does it turn itself off?
Where's the damn cat?
If that ain't the most annoying thing
Goddess, damn it.
on the planet.
We're not lost, we're just a little turned around.
Can't we ask Silvio for directions? I bet he knows this place like his own
David.
stump.
Fucking thing. What was that? Scarlet.
Cursed frost.
I hope this works, because then we can get past that guy.
I wonder what would happen if Silvio took notice of that. Whoa!
He'll hear you.
It's not but a bit of bark. I bet it doesn't even have ears.
That's very annoying. I don't think I can get Scarlet to do it either. No worries, Soy. Guess we can give it to Scarlet and just double check.
Where's the damn cap? We're lost, goddess, damn it!
We're not lost, we're just a
fuck
little
did that
turned
go?
around.
Can't we ask
So
Silvio
much
for directions?
garbage in my
I bet he
inventory.
knows this place like his own stump.
No, no one's got any other crafting. I don't want to put points into it. Ugh. Whatever, we'll do without. We'll make do.
Happen if Silvio took notice of that. Whoa! Rawr.
Help! The snow is alive! It's crazy!
You disfigured my pride and glory.
What's going on here?
All we can do is wait and kill every elemental that comes close.
Okay, I can't talk to either of them, so I guess I'll just leave that whatever's going on there alone. Straight into the there. That's probably not a great idea.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? You must be mad to venture out in this storm, unless you have a very good reason indeed.
My reasons are my own. Now back off. I didn't say. Ugh. I fucking hate this. I hate rock, paper, scissors.
Wrong answer, mate.
Mission put to death.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Oh, and Scarlet's massively She's got the tenebrium all packed away.
Gods, give me an endless quiver.
Oops. Whoops! My finger slipped.
Constant snow. There must be some kind of way out of here.
Yeah, it's the rabbit. There's a rabbit being chased around by a
What are
snowman.
you doing here? You must be mad to venture out in this storm,
and
unless you have a very good reason indeed.
I can't interact with them. It's just, he's just there to be... fuck. Didn't I just save when I got up to the thing? There we go. Quick save successful. All 7,000 of them.
But for now.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? You must be mad to venture out in this storm, unless you have a very good reason indeed.
Good.
Whoa, hold your horses. We Immaculates were sent to this realm to slaughter a host of imps. I'll be devilled if I know why, but those were our orders. Some of the little scamps managed to escape though,
Imps.
so
Oh
we're hunting
yeah, the
them
cave
down
had a bunch
despite the
of
storm.
like imps living there.
The wind
totally
is a
forgot about
killer
that.
though. Moving away from the firelight, do I look like a shopkeeper? No, I won't trade.
If you could skip this and still have like a random chance of winning, that'd be fine. But it seems like if you skip it completely, you just lose, no matter what. Oh, fuck's sake.
If you've so much gold, I'll just slay that worm.
And it's starting to feel less like rock, paper, scissors, and more like the computer knows exactly what you're going to be pressing. I've played enough fucking rock, paper, scissors to last me a lifetime.
What are you doing here? You must be mad to venture out in this storm, unless you have a very good reason indeed.
Is everyone healed up? Well enough, anyway. Oh, get this Cemetery.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? You must be mad to venture out in this storm, unless you have a very good reason indeed. Oh, you're a friend of the Immaculates. Then you're most welcome indeed. We Immaculates were sent to this realm. The wind is a killer. I wouldn't, in fact. My hands are numb. Do I look like a shopkeeper? No, I won't trade.
Well, now that you mention it, you do look like a shopkeeper.
A bold claim, but you have my attention.
What if they're not coming back for us?
So,
What if they...
you're free to trade with us, Chief. Have a gander at my wares, why don't you?
What if we're sacrificed
Okay.
too?
Oh, it's you. Careful around our supplies, you hear?
Yeah, whatever. Where's the hatch?
Curse this
Over
constant
there.
snow. Better chill. There must be some kind of way out of here.
If there is, I'm right behind you.
There's a lava
But
field
for
back
now,
there.
all we can do is wait and kill every elemental that comes close.
What is that? Oh, it's mushrooms.
What's this? I found something.
Thank the gods for our trusty shovel. A hatch.
May it lead us to the prison like we were told.
What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
Oh, a chest. That was a slightly roundabout way of going. Oh, good. Wolves. And a person? What the hell? Holy shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna die before I even get a chance. There's like 10 of them. Might well have a nap while I'm waiting for their turn to be over. Hmm? Oh my god, I get a turn?
Bless the seven, I am restored!
No foe can stand before me.
There we go. It's a bit better. They don't have that much health.
I'm dying!
I guess they can freeze you by biting. That's an interesting ability.
I feel better already! Chilled to my bones.
Oh my god, she's got a ton of health. And she's frozen too. Oh my god. There's one. Target's boots. He's protecting me, and that's all that matters. Don't you fucking freeze me again.
I can take you all with one shot! Just watch!
Still need 6. Must be a level thing. Maybe it takes more AP to attack high levels? Maybe? Oops. If I move 2 points, is that? No. No, not even close. Oh no, did I just stun Bear Daughter? Oops, maybe.
Need to warm up.
Death is its own deliverance!
Once we're all not frozen or fallen over or whatever, this isn't too bad. Oh. It's unfortunately placed. Am I frozen or something? Guess I just can't get past all the electrical water. Oh hey, there's another chest back here. Don't mind if I do. How much health have I got? I can probably afford to just chill for a second.
I can smell your fear.
Absorbed 206 of that. What sort of armor's this lady got on? It doesn't look very special. Fuck's sake. That wolf absorbs half my freaking damage as well. When did everything get so tough? When did I get so shit? At the start of the game. That's about when. What? Not bad, I guess. Still not great.
You were right there. Ramming speed.
Yeah. This is a bit of a shitty spot. Really? I haven't really been much use this whole match, have I?
Chiron, they fall. I like this game. Crippling blow.
Can I reach you? I can. This wolf has just an unreasonable amount of health, I think. Think. She's crippled and she can still run that far. If one of our characters gets crippled, we can move about 2 spaces to use about 2 AP, if that. That was... I thought I'd seen some bad throws so far. That was atrocious. The enemies just slowly back away from you are the worst. This is not a game where you can chase people down easily. There's one skill that lets you do that. That's it. These plebs can't do anything until that zappy goes away. Good shot. For once.
I feel better already.
Action packs. Thank you, finally. Fuck. This lady's a total tank. I hope we can get some gear off her. Not that it really works like that, but even something half as good as what she's got would be amazing.
There won't be any wolves left in this land at this rate.
No, you're right. We have killed a substantial amount of wolves. She didn't drop anything. Well, if that isn't just fucking typical.
Bless the 7, I am restored.
Back on my feet again.
Let's go to hatch. Seeking to slaughter every last imp here. Left tells you which tells you to get. General tells you what to do. So there are still some imps around and about, apparently. I haven't seen any, and we have been nearly everywhere.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Oh, what the hell? The mines are disappearing.
I can't feel my legs.
I I see. Okay. Well, let's take care of that real quick.
Every time! Oh, it never rains, but it pours, eh?
What the hell? Oh, great. It's all like slicked, I think. Get up, you dingus.
Lightning flash!
Oh, good. Love that. Get up. Bunch of freaking clowns. Someone just blew up.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Demon's breath! I've been paralyzed!
I tried to throw something. The hell? Throw. That's weird. %of the terrain is just like this. Explosives everywhere. Traps. They love their traps.
God, leech this evil from my blood!
Oh my god. That should be fine. Just gonna quickly look something up. Poison spell, divinity. Acid breath, deadly spores. What's supposed to do? Damage. I wonder if we can get... What's a blood swarm? Yeah. Something to constantly like poison ourselves with. So we can take that zombie trait, which heals us when we get poisoned. But it seems like that anything to do with poison might be a higher level. Yeah, never mind. There's no spell to really like be able to poison yourself reliably. Not without putting a bunch of points in a geomancer, and I don't really want to do that. it's a ladder. Hmm.
Liquid courage!
Looks like we've found the prison, all right. The White Witch must be around here somewhere.
If she hasn't been tortured to death in this hellhole.
Oh, it's a hole to the other cell. It's open. A lot of dead imps in here, yikes. Who are wearing pants nearly the exact same colour
Into the
as
fray
this
once
guy.
more.
Oh, that's his back. That was a pair of pants. I'm blind, it's fine. Give me a second, someone's trying to ring me. 10 now. I might go for probably another hour and a half. Nice sort of 5, 6, 7-ish hour stream. That's a nice upgrade from what we usually do. Barring any massive technical difficulties, of course. Knock on wood. Okay. Is there any sound? What the fuck? Oh, the sound's gone. That's not good. Hang on, I might just quickly check that there's actual sound at all. And my fucking headphones haven't just broken. Fuck off with your YouTube Premium. Get the fuck out of here.
No thanks to you.
Okay, yep, there's sound. Sorry, I couldn't play. Probably can't play much more of that without going into getting banned territory. You know how fickle they are with the music these days. And everything, actually. It's kind of seems like it's getting harder and harder not to get banned. I wonder why the sound cut out. I didn't do anything, I just pressed the be right back button. Anyway, that's fine. Hey, Tyler.
Alright, mate? I'm Tyler, mate. Alright, mate? I'm Tyler, mate. What's your name, Sunshine? Ain't Rat Killer, is he?
Oh, man. That's...
Oh, what a fine specimen you are! How luxurious your contours! How lush your bearing and your beauty!
Why everything talks in this world? Oh man. That was interesting. Don't think it would be wise of me to enter an Iron Maiden no matter how cordial her invitation.
Don't say that wretched word. A maiden I am, and a maiden I must remain. How terribly am I How many times have red-blooded men been invited to penetrate me, dragged into my embrace, kicking and screaming? But it is not I who is ecstatically pierced. It is them. I am the thousand-robed celibate, the virgin of steel chastised with chastity ever. I do not know. The first time a helpless victim was forced into my many-thorned frame, and he wet me utterly with his blood, I suddenly... Boreas says it is because of this stone my head is carved from. A stone from the stars. Its sanguine tastes animate my spirit.
Oh, I am so sorry. But I'm going to blow you up now. Pappy needs that starstone.
Now this is valuable.
There's a guy in there.
Careful, comrade. I think I...
So, okay, good. It's not the White Witch, but I guess we can let this guy out.
There must be a way out of here. I have no idea what's going on. One minute I'm out on a jog with my dog Rocky, and the next I'm headfirst in the snow with snowmen all around me. And they're talking and poking me and demanding to know which source lord I serve, and hell if I know. All I did was ask for a phone, and these monsters threw me in this dungeon. They asked so many questions, but I had no idea what any of it meant. And this place, it isn't normal. The snow talks. There are magic wands.
Phone?
And little red people and
was this guy like
talking
ripped
animals.
through time or something?
No, toilets. It's full of dead bodies and vermin and this. Well, it'd be pretty fantastic if I knew what the hell were happening. Where I am, what I'm doing here. I've got a life, you know. A house, a car, friends and a family waiting for me. Isn't there a single phone?
Poor fellow seems to be quite touched with madness.
No.
Druid. That's got to be a reference to something. Maybe like an inside joke even. They're quite fond of those. Larian. Who's Larian?
On the mend!
So, where are we? We're in here. Prisons. So this over here is where we need to get the other thing from. And it is over here. I guess we might just have to deal with it and fight that big elemental thing.
Intruder spy.
Lucky I just saved it. Lots of sneaking lately, which I don't mind, really. What's this one? This one is the prison. Shit. Well, that's okay. Got pretty close. The chest went. That's not even that freaking good anyway. The rest of them have a talent that lets them come back with full health. But I can't get that one for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. I think it might be like I need some stats in something that I don't have, maybe. That's my best guess anyway.
even a crack.
Oh. Hey, Yahoo.
Source Hunter, you have found us. Here she is at last. Ikara.
Magical poison dart. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, but look at her. She has been encased in ice so unyielding that none of my spells melt even a fraction of its surface. You find me at a loss. I admit it. For I've no idea what sorcery, or dare I say it, sorcery will set her free.
Must be a way to set the
Like
free.
I said, so far my attempts at rescuing her have been about as effective as trapping a robin's shadow. No, this frost-touched magic isn't Leandra's doing. It has Boreas written all over it.
Okay.
There she is! The White Witch! A prisoner in ice!
I wonder what sorcery,
It
or
seems
worse,
the Winter King has woven
sorcery
ice too rare
we'll have
and
to use
powerful
to get her
for
out.
mere fire.
Okay, so I guess this is where that
I
part
don't know how
comes
long
in.
she'll last within that ice. There must be a way.
Safe to say she's probably going to last a while. See, there doesn't really seem to be a time limit on anything in this. Thankfully, time limits are the worst.
Damnation!
Not
Not
Frozen
even a crack.
Forest. What's closer? Probably castle entrance. Okay. So maximum, that's just skills, weapons, bow, boost damage. Normal, so I'll pop another one into that, I think. She should be able to do most of the Lore Master stuff now. Put another point in perception. Critical chance. Defensive rating, hit chance. Hit chance would be nice to like see. But we'll put it in perception anyway. Leave that for now. And Scarlet, I think we'll just put another point into crafting. Okay, maybe now we can make the staff thing. I don't really want to put another point into it, but I don't really have a choice. Yeah, not wasting the point. If that's going to be the case, not wasting it.
Damnation! Not even a crack. Source Hunt. Oh, I've tried my very best.
But I'm happy for her to still have the...
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way.
Kills, pickpocketing. So I can sort of live without that.
I don't know how long
so I
she'll
might give
last within
those
that
to
There must be a
Medora
way.
so she can get cure wounds. It just gives me more telekinesis, which I'm more than fine with.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way.
One strength.
I don't know how
Some more
long
strength
she'll
would be
last
good.
within that ice.
It's not quite as much armor, but we can sort of make up for that with other things. Sneaking. Okay.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way.
Well, you know what? Maybe that's still not even really worth it. That one on.
I
That
don't
seems
know
to be
how
sort
long
of
she'll
like
last
the
within
best
that ice. There
that I
must
can
be
put
a
on
way.
anyway. Barring that. Yeah, cool.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There
Okay,
must be
we're
a
gonna
way.
move away from this guy. Jesus. Still not really any swords that I can grab either. A lot of these, but it's like a, it is a sword, but not like the one I want. If that makes sense. Should I give that to? If we find another better ring, we'll give Beardor the one that gives more. Lawmaster, because if she can just identify all of our stuff for us, then it's gonna be a lot better. Hey rabbit, come back. Why did I fall over? There's not any ice there, is there? Did I slip on the blood, maybe?
I'm freezing here.
So there's this here, and then there's the lava fields, which I wouldn't mind checking out before we go to the King Boreas. Or, whatever. She can use cure wounds now. Maybe. There's a better way to do this. Oh my god, I'm dressed up as I'm sneaking as a little snowman thing. How weird.
Well, Wanderer, this well is still stuck here. I admit it with a weighty heart. I am weary. I was snatched by the wild and wicked. The willful king wanted to rule.
Oh, woe is the wish granter, whisked so far from where he lays his hat.
I won't be able to manage. What say I will some of this dreadful weather away. I think I could still manage that, and for 2,050 gold, you, wanderer, can wish which weather I switch. Perhaps I could wind down this wild blizzard, or wipe out the lava-burbling volcanoes to the north. What do you say?
You would think he would be a bit more eager to help me get him back, rather than try and force me to pay for something.
Why, I'd love nothing more than to return to Wally, dearest.
Stop those
To
volcanoes.
watch the volcanic waves.
Well, wanderer, this well is why the scroll, wanderer.
Ah, yeah, of course. I forgot about that. Oh, they're in combat. For fuck's sake. Clowns. A lot of you. At least we can get away with that being damaged, I think. Who's left? Scarlet. Right, well we tamed the volcanoes, so... What does a wishing well need money for? I know the whole thing is to put a coin in
Killed to my bones.
and make a wish.
What is going on? Those elementals are battling one another to the death.
And I've the feeling they don't intend to spare us either.
No, clearly. I've been knocked down already. Fuck's sake. The elementals seem to be like sentient people too, where in a lot of games they're kind of just like forces of nature rather than things, sentient peoples. Should have known. One down.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
What was that noise? Oh, there's one imp left
I
over there.
avenge you, my fallen brother.
Oh. That's sad. Basically just saved your life, you ungrateful prick. Let's go and see this imp.
Baking like a cake.
Look at you, dead in the snow. Alas, poor imp. So, you have tracked me down, have you? The last hour of Act 6 strikes. He is to be undone by the devils that call themselves Immaculates. Immaculate, even though they are so very violently flawed of mind and soul. Go on, do it. I have no fight left in me.
The stabbing can wait for now. Oh. Not an immaculate, sir, imp, and I have no intention of killing
You're
you.
not. Could it be I finally meet some sanity in this twisted realm of fairy? By all means, let us talk then, and behave like civilized beings. Things of nightmare human. They came here, your kind, because they were promised a special stone by the king of this land. We served him loyally, our sovereign, the great Boreas, but he betrayed us. We were surrendered to the Immaculates so that they could slaughter us and fuel the stone with our blood. Some of us rebelled and ran. Of course we did. But they've been tracking us through the storm. We were able to fight off and even kill a couple of our pursuers. You should have seen this land before Boreas seized power. Each and every season passed with utmost splendor. But now, there is only winter and snowstorms. The very elements have lost their minds, have come to life in terrible forms to battle one another. The land of fairy, where fairies dwell, no more.
What about your link to King
You
Boreas?
must know that we imps have wandered many a world after our escape from demon overlords in the frightful dimension of Nemesis after long and arduous travels through untold earths. Some of us ended up here in the land of fairy. Boreas, not yet king at the time, welcomed us because he had heard of our reputation as master builders. So we built him his fortress and his prison, riddled them with the traps and trickery he desired, and in return, we were given a new home. But we mistook his ambition for kindness. In blood did we pay for us. So I have. The fates must be conspiring against me. We barely managed to escape the knives of the Immaculates, only to be waylaid by elementals gone haywire. Luckily, they seemed to be as bent on one another's destruction as they were on ours. But the fact remains, I am the only one alive to tell the tale. It's all King Boreas is doing. It must be. He is the one who unleashed this storm, and he is the one behind all this elemental madness.
Tell me about this special stone you
I
mentioned.
thought it was naught but a pretty jewel, said to have fallen from the sky. But when they poured blood over it, the stone seemed to soak it up with a greedy thirst indeed. It's like it became alive. It teemed with energy, like looking into the eye of a dragon. She smiled her wicked smile, the leader of the Immaculates. That woman is truly evil. The only way to get in that I know of is through the front gate, but it's unlikely you'll find it open. The Immaculates and Boreas have formed an alliance, though maybe they've been given a key.
That means I'm going to have to go and find that key on someone's dead body after having made them dead.
God, protect me from
that
the Immaculate.
imp was among the bravest creatures I have yet met, my friend. As says the legend of Gorwyn, so the gods will honor all who heed nobility's calm call. I am sure the gods will honor Act 6 as they honor the highest heroes in the Hall of Echoes.
Okay.
Tragedy. Such pointless loss of life.
Poor bastards.
My blood turns to ice within my
For
veins.
God's sake. Every time I turn around, I trip over. That thing looks rather big. So we'll avoid that for a second. I would like to get this fast travel thing first. Wow, they really go for us first, don't they? Stuck in the middle of a fight already. What are the elementals weak against? Weak against Earth.
Meet your demise!
Oh, they're not very tough, thankfully.
A victory crafted from rot and decay.
Okay. That's okay, I don't think we'll be able to catch her. Good. She has her moments, every now and then, Bear Daughter. Few and far between, but she has her moments. Okay, this is where the big one is, whatever it is. It's up here. Is it a big one or is it just two of them? Oh, it's just two of them. I thought it was a big, huge old beast.
Feeling hot under the collar? I'm overheating here.
They have full damage? They do. I don't know if that was super effective, but... oh, so close. I guess I'll use a heal. I might be able to get both of them with one go here.
Seven, have mercy on your soul!
Kind of.
taste of the gathering storm.
Get up.
Ho hum.
Oops. Oh my. That's a few people. There's so many people, in fact, I can't even see our characters on the... Oh, there we go. Okay. How much health do these people have? Oh, that's not too bad. Still a shit ton, but it's not too bad.
Why are you all moving so fast?
Really? So each of these are going to have like 3 turns. Oh my god. There's so many. If I had an AoE, it would be perfect. But I don't. Oh, do I?
Toasty!
Not quite. Requires a melee weapon. What the fuck? She has a melee weapon, for starters. But her top is now off. For some reason. Oh, fuck. Why? How did she lose the top of her armor? It's not broken. Oh man, do I even want to fucking go here? Does she have a skill boost at all?
My wish is your command.
They get it? They did, yeah. Somehow. Ever so slightly. Perfect. And then when I get another turn, I should be able to set that on fire if there's anyone still in there, which I doubt there will be. They tend to know to get out of the poison and fire and stuff pretty quickly. Oh, great. Okay, what else have we got? Ooh, that doesn't seem like a bad one. Visible scroll, thunder jump. The bat, obviously. Ooh, that was a good one.
Crystallize and freeze my foes!
Oh, I froze all of them as well. I go just about here.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
So what happens if you use a body? Ooh. Ooh, wow, I did a lot of damage. Oh, I can hear someone talking behind the door as well. Creepy. And he just blew up. Who's... oh, they're still on our side. They're moving around quite a lot, though. Don't know how I feel about that. What's that? Fireball scroll.
Infernal orb!
Okay. So how much is this? This is 6. Oh, it's a decent amount.
The force of Naxos is within me!
Out of sight. Yeah, I can't see them and they can't see me because of the cloud. I walk in there, I'm going to get shocked though. And I'd rather not.
I'll grind you into a fine dust.
What a shot. Dust should clear soon, hopefully. Add the smoke. I think we did pretty well. We killed all of them and didn't really take much damage. That was the first damage we've taken.
Easy, does it?
Oh, that is a prick of a spell. Oh no. That'd be a bad one to be on the receiving end of. Oh, I stunned her as well. Oops.
Chill to the bone.
It's not fantastic damage.
Spirits are there. Vanquish my foes.
The amount of XP we would have just gotten for this as well would be pretty nice. It definitely feels like the levels are speeding up just because of how much combat we're doing now.
The sky will fall.
Oh, for a lot of dead imps around.
I spy with my little eye. What do I spy?
Oh!
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Cool. So that's another part of those like legendary weapons we have. That are back at the like home base, homestead. For fuck's sake. I think the blood freezes, and I think that's what we've been slipping on. Yeah, definitely.
Another human here to end me. Away with you.
This
This entire place is splattered in blood.
Someone must really dislike imps.
Squandered. Why? Away with you, damned Reaper! Take your scythe to grain, not my soul!
What happened to
The
you?
bane of all life-loving souls. Maniacs and their gods, the humans. They wanted Lord Boreas's great starstone, so they fashioned him a staff. The elemental staff. It makes him king, for it dethroned his brothers. So glad was he with power, yet another bane, that we were given to the humans and their knives. Stone of stars, stone in his castle, in the dungeon, the fortress we built him. All he longs for is eternal winter. Fear not like I must. Away, damned Reaper.
Can I not heal this guy up? I have a starstone. Or bloodstone, sorry.
Fortune! Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
Oh,
As good as a blue pin.
he just died. Ooh. So we're not meant to save him. That's fine. Sorry, buddy.
As for the Frost King, I suppose we can't be surprised. Madness befits the feeble-minded.
I can hear her,
Now, I
her
see
again.
these little meetings are becoming something of a habit, Source Hunter. I believe this pet theory of mine might hold water after all. Do you feel it? The links between us growing stronger. It's as though we stand at opposite ends of history, and the space between is rapidly falling away.
So many imps have been slaughtered at your command. So many innocent lives lost.
Surely, the sight of a bit of blood doesn't turn your stomach, Source Hunter. No, I imagine you've become more than accustomed to such things. If only my dear Immaculates took the same approach to our great work. But it seems all too often that only the most vicious of them rise up to the required task. All the same, these deaths were necessary. Soon enough, the pain they suffered, and pain you have suffered, Source Hunter, will be washed away, cleansed. This is my promise to all of Rivellon.
How dare you compare us? You've committed so many unforgivable acts. The story is very one track. There are like different paths you can take in like the moment to be like a bit of an asshole or the good guy, but on the main story you're definitely the good guy.
Ha! I assure you nothing I've done
Whether you like it or
requires
not.
forgiveness. Nor anything you've done, Source Hunter. You may be loath to admit it, but I believe our approach to certain uncomfortable matters is similar. Blood spills at my behest if, and only if, it serves the greater purpose.
Your greater purpose? You mean the void? How can you endeavor to negate all existence?
Let me paint you a picture, Source Hunter. Imagine a world without war, without death, without sorrow, fear, or struggle. A world in which all of us, humans and orcs, imps and goblins, demons and gods, are as one, separated neither by body nor by soul. It will be done, Source Hunter. That will be our new world, our new reality. The Void has been inching toward Rivellon for eons, eager to reunite us into the single awareness that once was. It is a beautiful purpose. The greatest that has or ever will be.
I'll not see another innocent lost to your campaign of death. This ends now.
And here I believed I was starting to reach you.
I mean, if it gives me the option, I'm going to side with
Foolish
her.
optimism bears
Just because
yet
I like being the
another
bad guy.
disappointment. But I do believe we agree on one particular point, Source Hunter. This does indeed end now. Enlightened ones, your conduit calls you to your ultimate purpose. Heed the void's call. Offer your souls to the demons that beckon you. Charming of Astarte to send the scouts upon me, but no matter. The bloodstone is mine, and the witch cannot be saved.
Dang it, she took the stone with her. Ooh, so close. I think they're probably immune to fire. Yeah. They're not good with piercing though, which is what silver arrows are for. Okay. Just pop you in the middle. That summon is amazing if you can get it out right at the beginning. Otherwise it's kind of... it's not really... it's more hassle than it's worth getting out. I'm almost freaking dead. Oh, if I could teleport him over the edge, that'd be amazing. Okay, never mind then. I wonder if that would even be worth it. Can they be charmed, do you think? %45 chance against it won't be able to resist, I mean. Is that worth it? It's probably easy just to kill them.
Your vitality renews me.
I wish that had a longer range. Probably make it a little bit better, but not much.
No glory in this death.
Demons aren't really as tough as you would think. Not in this universe, it seems.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Well, oops. Hey. Idiot.
No glory in this death.
Oh, for God's sake.
Another starstone, another piece of ourselves perverted toward Leandra's will.
Soon she'll have desecrated our very souls. We've got to end this, and soon.
She'll have desecrated our
Oh,
very
I forget they
souls.
read themselves out sometimes.
We've got to end this, and soon.
Who knows what untold terror her bloody work might be wreaking on our memories? The more bloodstones she makes, the farther we are from undoing what she's done. I feel better already.
So is that what they are? Like our memories? Is that the whole
I
thing?
feel a great sorrow for the Red Woman. She seems to seek right doing, but her means are bloody and terrible. When she realizes her mistakes, her suffering will be great. Her regret would mean so little to you, Source Hunter? How strange. In your position, I would hope that those I hunted would realize their errors, even if it were too late to change them.
Her suffering will be a tiny mote in the storm of misery she's caused. Let her suffer. Let her feel what she's forced so many others to endure. Indeed, don't waste your kindness on this monster. Intentions mean little when their culmination is death and destruction.
But you and I are very different. Your world is not my own.
Clearly.
Oh, I needed that.
Fortified bypass spell. Now, what on earth is that? Force field.
With this incantation, we can pass the force field that bars the way into the castle.
Right.
High time for an audience with King Boreas, I say.
Elemental Forge. This one might be another one for Google. Oops. No idea. So we'll just carry on, I suppose. I wouldn't mind. We'll go back to Silverglen for a bit to offload our crap, because I know we've got. I have a lot of shit. It's not very good. All of that we can probably sell. She's still wearing a very bad hat. So she can have that one now, I think. Single-handed blacksmithing and initiative. I think those might go to me. They're heals. Cool. Oh, give me telekinesis. I think a lot of that can just be sold. Might have something better for us, possibly. And we'll go to the tavern and see if that lady's got any new skill books.
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Should have enough money, I think. Not bad.
Hello again. You've probably noticed that my mother Nadia and I aren't from around here. No. We traveled rather far from our hometown to plant new roots here in Silver Glen. My father, Ben, his death was somewhat mysterious, and we've traced the puzzle back to this little settlement.
Okay, so we've got a pretty decent amount of money now, for however long that lasts.
Ah, thank... Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Jeez.
Praise the goddess. I've passed the trial.
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes, I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
Nope, she ain't got anything.
They say a witch lives in the woods east of.
His voice changed.
A little word of warning, traveler.
Oh, do.
That's just potions. I don't think a lot of these change, unfortunately.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations if treated properly.
Creepy lady. Oh, another one I want to try. I think I might know how to get into the Troll King's entrance. Possibly.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Let's see if this works.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Or maybe not. There is another troll we have to talk to somewhere.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Okay. Fine. Jeez. That's what I was going to do. I need to heal.
may the goddess guide you through the forest and
And
keep
repair,
you safe.
apparently. Oh my god, look how many freaking points the door has.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
We can just find a bed to pop into for a little bit. Heal everyone up to full.
There, Amon. I'm not in the mood for your games. What games, Brainy? You've always been stubborn.
Bless the seven, I am restored! Bless the seven, I am restored!
Well, I just get back up.
I feel better already.
Good.
I feel better already!
As slow as this is,
eh, my friends?
bloody hell. It's probably a lot quicker than going through, selecting all the healing spells, picking who to give it to, waiting.
I am restored. I feel better already.
Do we get another? I might use one of the bloodstones. Yeah. Maybe they can wait till next time. We'll finish up in a little bit anyway. Cast entrance. There we go. Galvanized. What in the world does that mean?
Intruder spied.
Fantastic. Oh, and I didn't save it until back there. Jesus. Alright. Not super tough, but very fucking annoying. Did that kill me? Oh no, I'm still alive. Well, somehow. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Wrong button, that is.
Eternal silence awaits you.
the unending darkness.
Okay. Well, glad I spent all that time healing up just for that to
Drink of divinity!
be all gone nearly instantly. Is there not like some heavy boots that we can get to stop that?
I've got the prey in my sights.
Invulnerable. Okay. I figured. Seriously? Like, I'm not even moving too and it's making me slip over. Great. What the hell? I couldn't exit out of the spell or even use it. That was weird. And I think it stays there because of the because of the blizzard.
Intruder spied.
Man. Well, they're weak to fire. Yeah. I can't see like the little status bubble. No hit?
My life is ebbing away.
Fuck's sake.
Your head will spin faster than my blade.
Lovely. Oh, can this frickin' snow ice just melt already? Christ.
Blessed with vigor and stamina!
Everyone's so low. They're pretty weak enemies, but they just have like abilities that let them do so much damage to you. It just holds you still, which is a death sentence in this game. If they can get you to stay still long enough, you're basically fucked.
I needed that!
Honestly, that is insane.
As good as a new penny.
That force field looks impassable.
Nothing stops a source hunter. Find a way in.
Luckily, here's a thing I brought from some other place.
The force field brims with 1,000 distant voices. The voices sound pleased.
Good. Uh-oh.
There thou art! The upstart that seeketh to upset the harmony of Heimerheim! Why hast thou ventured here, Avatar of Man? Why dost thou seek the downfall of Lord, nay, King Boreas, Sovereign of Winter?
I've come here in search of the elusive White Witch.
So thou seeketh but another human, a worm of no import. But though thou tramplest through my realm and besiegest my fortress, thou shalt not have her!
What is it you have done to this realm of
Hurry!
fire?
I have marcheth to the gallows, Heimerheim drawn forth from freeze and frost. How they mocketh me, my brother seasons! Thou art the ugliest quarter, they saith to my frozen face. Thou art the blemish of the year, fool that thou art, my brothers! Winter is the jewel of the seasons. 'Tis easy when thou hast but to wish upon a well, and the generous pit delivereth unto thee the power of chaos. It doth whisper, the demon straight into my wintry wit, and a woman he sendeth forth into the fields of Faerie. The stone of stars, no more doth she ask of me. The stone and blood of imps. In return she giveth unto me this staff. My siblings enslaved within. Strong are they, these immaculates. Stronger than thee. For thy wield the powers of darkest demons. And stronger than thee I am too. The Lord of all the seasons, the ruler of all the elements, the one king of eternal winter! I, Avatar, I! Thou hast traveled far and delveth deep into the heart of winter, but here thou shalt find thine end. Ice preserveth life and death, and in between the two, thou shalt spend the ages in frost encased.
Alrighty then. Resistant to fire, water, air. Okay. Sure. Good.
I hope I have enough arrows for this.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot of damage, was it? Is he resistant to poison? Yeah.
Beauty and brawn.
A victory crafted from rot and decay.
Immunity to knockdown. I was really hoping he wasn't immune to that. That's okay, we can still do damage with it.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Now thou shalt have a taste, Avatar, of the cold, dead breath of Boreas!
It's called me Avatar for. Oh, I could really do without that summon. How much health does it have? It's got pretty low health. That's okay then. It's always me. Every time. And the music's gone. Again. For God's sake.
Sigurd's strength imbue me.
Meet your demise!
It's so quiet.
Rain of destruction!
Jesus. Oof. Cursing arrow maybe? Oh sweet, he got cursed. Cursed and weakened. Good. Glad. Good.
That oughta hurt.
That's better. More crits, please. Does get healed a little bit just because of the fire we've got on, which is stupid. But
Your bones snap like twigs.
that's okay. Oh, he's still frozen. I thought he was unfrozen. What else we got? Do we slow down arrow? Just kind of peppering him with stuff and hoping something sticks. What have I got in my pockets? Send a lot of these to Bear Daughter. because I picked up all this shit again. Who needs health? Probably heal myself a little bit. Summon a wolf. But I've already got something summoned. Maybe I'll just heal myself.
Damn thee, fiend! Upon the turrets of stars, I call to burn thy body!
Oh, good. So we'll probably do this battle if I don't get killed, and we'll call it for the night. I hate that he's immune to knockdown. Makes my life so easy when you can just knock them over.
I'm dying!
Ugh.
Oh, I needed that.
So close, he's nearly dead.
Hobbling assault!
Oh, he's got barely any health left. And of course my skeleton just dropped.
Seven have mercy on your soul!
Owned.
I feel better already.
It's got the staff there. I wonder if it's any good. You know, games are always like talking up a big weapon that the bad guy uses, and then you get it, and it's an absolute piece of garbage. I hope that's not the case here.
Out of the way! It's Lurian's turn! Well, I thought the day would never come! Thanks for giving old Carrot Face the great melt. We and the Earth Kingdom owe you a tremendous... what? Well, you'll have to wait your turn.
Sorry, I skipped the first bit by
the
accident.
igneous, go ahead then.
I gotta say, face I went last other minute. This uncouth company, my left side's burnt to crisp, and my right cheeks, my right reeks of moss. Find me once more, hero.
I'll answer that. We are the sovereigns of the seasons, kind hero. And we thank you for saving us from our rather deranged brother, the one-time king of winter. I am Sua of the Summer Kingdom. These are my siblings, Semista of Spring and Larian of... We overheard a crafty little imp named Gigix tell Boreas that the staff can only be destroyed where it was created. Better the crackle of end.
Cover your ears, hero. Nothing whips up a flame like a wild wind.
The elemental force.
We know where it is already. We've been there.
Dancing devil sprats, comrade.
Ooh.
A talking staff. Burn it before its sauce tendrils start leaching your eye jelly.
Ah, your world is more horrifying than I ever knew.
Can we have some rain, please? So there's still a bit more to explore, but we'll do that next time, and I'll leave it here. Oh, I wonder how much is... You know what? It's fine, we can stay knocked over. I wonder how much is left. Probably a fair bit. We've been kind of meandering along. Not really in a great rush to finish this. So there's probably still a pretty decent chunk left. Oh man. Speaking of pretty decent chunk, that was a big stream. Biggest one we've done in a while. Well, I might do a little early one tomorrow. See how we go. We're going to play something Mafia. I got it the other day from the Humble Bundle. And looks pretty cool. So we're going to play that sort of in place of The Witcher. Just until I can be bothered to play The Witcher again, really. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it a lot. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, bye bye.